残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけない瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手線窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれずっと残酷な天使のように神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけない瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手線窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれずっと眠ってる私の愛のゆりかごあなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれる朝が来る細い首筋を月明かりが映してる 中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけど、もしも二人会えたことに意味があるなら、私はそう自由を知るためのバイブル、残酷な天使のテーゼ、悲しみがそして始まる、抱きしめた命の形、その夢に目覚めた時、誰よりも光を放つ少年よ、神話になれ、人は愛を紡ぎながら歴史を作る、女神なんてなれないまま私は生きる、残酷な天使のテーゼ、窓辺からやがて飛び立つ、ほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るなら、この空を抱いて輝く少年よ、神話になれ。
Okay. I fixed my thing. If you're good, if you need more time, no, it's okay. My stream crashed, but we're okay.
You're okay. You're okay.
I usually stream at like 8K kilobytes, right? But I had to turn it down to 2 before it would stop dying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Just so you know, I am live. So just
so you know.
Me too, it's okay. That's why I was checking in to see if it was okay. If you needed more time, I was gonna back out. I had you muted briefly.
okay, no problem. All right, we're good then. Yes, we have started. Look at us, we're started. Look at us. Hey.
All right, we're both kind of dying with the brains today, so we're doing our best.
Honestly, yeah, dying. But it's okay. We'll figure it out together. Together.
I mean, that seems to be the theme of the entire event anyway. It's like the power of friendship, the event.
Power of friendship!
Let's go.
Is this the right way?
Okay.
Aww.
I don't know. Is it the right one?
Oh no, now hold on. My entire tracking for my model just broke and I don't know why. It would. Give me like 1 second. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Oh, it's working again. It's working again. I think.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Okay, I am good to yap a little bit while I fix it, but it's really unstable, so I'm gonna reset it.
Problem. Okay. No problem.
Okay.
I'll just say hi to people. Hi, Gerthy. Hi, Nicholas. Nuchan, Neda, Evangelion. I take it you can't sleep on airplanes? No, I'm not a good airplane sleeper. I need at least
Who is?
2
It's
seats.
so hard.
Yeah, if I have to sit directly next to somebody, I cannot sleep. But if there's like a seat in between, I can sleep. So on the way back, there was a seat in between, so I was actually able to sleep quite decently. But on the way there, I was in a middle seat, so that was absolutely not going to happen.
The middle seat
I
should
was
be illegal.
Honestly, yeah. Like, I was on Qatar the way there and Emirates the way back, which are both quite nice airlines. So, at least I didn't hate the flights, but...
That's good.
You're not a good sleeper, Meta? When I'm in a bed, I go... so good.
Beds are much different than planes. Sitting up is one thing, but then
Yeah.
sitting while it moves, while there's people around you, is another.
For me, it's definitely like the people is the major issue. I can sleep in moving objects just fine, except if it goes like wada wada wada. I usually put on like a movie I've seen 400 times because that helps, or a documentary. And I've got earplugs on under my headphones. I cannot hear anything.
Nice.
And that helps a lot because like if anyone talks, I am up because I'm like, where am I? What am I doing? Am I working? Because like I, often will have to work at like 4 a.m. right? And so there's a lot of times where I'm like nodding off, and then somebody says something to me, and I'm like, hello, yes, I'm ready to go. So, but yeah, not a plane person.
No.
Oh, Fern's never been in a plane. Avoid it.
Really?
Avoid
Somebody
it.
has never been in one? That's kind
I
of
think
cool.
Meta mentioned that they may not have been in one either. I think if you live in Europe, you can just take the train wherever you want, and like, why would you really go anywhere else? So you've got all the history at your fingertips. Or like, I guess if you really, really want to go to like China or Japan, maybe a plane is good. But like, you could Silk Road it up. Let's go.
Wait, oh no. I might end up having to give up and use a PNG. Sorry, give me a minute. I literally have my entire everything but the game crashing right now, and I'm like, oh no.
I'm so concerned for your... Is your computer okay?
Honestly, I'm not so sure.
Oh.
I just, all of a sudden, my model was like just twitching back and forth, and I was like, this is not okay. Like, it looked like I was being electrocuted, not like I was streaming.
Electrocuted?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was not good. No. I'm sorry, it was working until I went live, so I don't know how to fix it exactly. I'm trying to reload it once. If it's still broken, I'm just gonna use a PNG for myself, honestly, because I don't want to spend too long fixing it.
No problemo.
I'll reopen
Meta
it
can't
once.
sleep anywhere but home without sleeping pills. Oh man.
Man, oh, that's so real though. Sleeping anywhere that's not your home just feels really bad. Like, ugh.
I like hotels though, like nice ones. Like let's be real, I was in like the nicest freaking hotel I've ever been in my life. I slept like a babe.
Nice.
I had this giant king-size bed all to myself. My friend had her own king-size bed in another whole room. We had a villa. It wasn't a hotel room. We had a house.
Holy. That's at least one good thing about the trip. You had a really nice place to sleep.
Honestly, no, the venue was amazing.
Nice.
It was a nightmare, except for the actual wedding itself was very nice. Yeah, no, well, what I said to the groom, my friend, was that I took all of your bad luck so that you will have the most perfect and amazing, perfect, beautiful wedding. And you know what? He did. Oh my God, he looked amazing. His husband looked amazing.
Nice.
Like, everybody, honestly, I thought he hired like actors and models to be his other friends, because I was like, I was sat at the nerd table with all the other nerd children, but then everybody else looked like a Hollywood actor. I'm like, who are these people? Did you hire them to be your friends at your wedding? Apparently, that's just what they all look like.
Nice. I mean, technically, you are also kind of a celebrity of sorts as well, so don't feel out of place.
Well, I will be honest. I was at the celebrity table, but it was all the nerd celebrities.
Honestly, that sounds like the best table to be at, for real.
We were at the best table. Hold on, Stella just gave me chocolate that I can't bite through.
I'm gonna have to just kill my model. Sorry, give me 1 sec. It's still broken. I reloaded. It's not cooperating today. I'll try bringing it back later.
I cannot bite this.
Oh no.
Choco Toff. What's a Choco Toff? I have European chocolate I can't eat. Hold on. Oh, my jaw!
Tasty. Oh no!
I can't bite this!
That sounds like really strong chocolate.
What is this?
Is it a jawbreaker?
I can't read it! It's in a language I don't read!
Maybe it's not chocolate.
No, it's Choco Toff, so it's definitely chocolate.
Like toffee
Choco
then.
Toff, Côte d'Or. And then I have one more called Mingo Nanette Double Late Foil Grilled. Hold on! Choco Toff!
I love how it sounds like you're fighting for your life eating the chocolate.
Honestly, yeah. Hold on. I'm not strong enough for this. I just got off a plane. I'm weak.
You got it. You got it. You can defeat the chocolate.
I'm just gonna lick all the chocolate off of it. Hold on.
That's the most important part anyway.
Talk to the people while I lick it off.
Hello. I do not have chocolate, but I have tea. That's really weird tea though, because I forgot that it was tea and I thought it was making cough drop water. So I put a cough drop in it, but now it tastes like tea and cough drop, and I've learned that those are things that should not be combined. Can I trade for the jawbreaker chocolate?
Well, I've now licked the chocolate coating off of it, so probably not delicious. This was a terrible thing to give me as the stream was starting to fill up. I think she's mad that I left.
She's trying to kill you, I think. It's not a gift, it's a threat.
I just spit it out. Okay.
Mm.
But the chocolate part was delicious.
That's good. At least part of it was yummy.
You know Tootsie Rolls? I think it's a buff Tootsie Roll.
Like one of those, but really, really hard.
Yeah, buff Tootsie Roll. It was delicious. I just couldn't actually. We put chocolate in the refrigerator because Japan is too hot. It's still like 34 degrees.
That's what it was. I put Tootsie Rolls in the fridge before. They turned into beasts. It's probably like the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's basically just like a fancy Tootsie Roll. And like, yeah, it was in the fridge for like probably 6 months. And yeah, there's no But it was delicious. Yay, thank you, whoever gave us these. We have so many different just like things in our refrigerator that I don't know where it came from. And I dropped the other one. No! Hold on.
That's okay.
Thank you. I gotta eat them before they melt. It's like over 30 degrees right now.
Yeah, that's wild. In September?
It's so hot. It's never this hot this late. It's supposed to be like 26 to 30 degrees, but it's currently 30 to 34 still, so.
Even 26 is death. Why is it 34?
You know what? Venice was like 17 degrees, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's so warm here."
That's so.
And I
that's
was
so
like,
good. That's good. That's nice. Give me 17.
It was so cold. I had the biggest sweater on the whole time because I was like, "Brr, I just came from 35-degree Tokyo, brr."
All true. Going from one to the other is really rough.
Yeah. All right. I'm now eating the other one from the same maker, and it's
nice.
Double laid chocolate.
Yeah. I think I got everything finally fixed on my side. I just gave up and now we're both Doros, which is maybe better this way anyway, which is fine. Okay. I think that there's one thing I'm just checking. I don't know if there's a way we can fix it or not. I think that for some reason my voice is like bouncing back at me quite a bit. I don't know if that's one of the things we couldn't fix last time or not. Just in case, because sometimes if I start talking, there's like a delay, and then I accidentally talk over you, but then it cuts off your voice and my voice, and we can't hear like anything.
Yeah. That's odd. My headphones are not that loud right now, but let me squish them more to my head.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry that it doesn't seem like it's doing it now anyway. Never mind, it just did it.
Yeah, the only thing I can do is turn you down on my end. You are like super loud, so I can turn you down on my end.
Okay.
See if that does it. Talk again.
Hello! I'll probably be like around this volume when I get quite loud. I'm gonna check on it and see maybe if there's a reason it's so loud. No, it looks like it's. Oh wait, I can turn it down a little bit on the gain knob. Maybe this is better. It was a little bit higher than usual. I think I was feeling tired earlier, so I turned it up.
Okay, well, is it okay now?
I don't hear myself bouncing back now. Yeah, that sounds okay.
Okay, we'll just do this then.
Cool.
And I'll keep both headphones on my ears. I usually have one ear out, so that I can hear myself better, but I mean, it's fine. I can do it either.
I do have an idea for that. If you have like pockets or something, if you need to take one out, maybe if you could put it like inside your shirt or something, it might just block the sound.
Oh, I don't use earbuds. I use headphones because I do not believe in earbuds.
Oh, me too. I don't believe in earbuds either.
I don't believe in earbuds.
The quality is bad. They hurt your hearing. There's no good reason, man, unless you have to for some reason.
If you love ear infections and hurting your hearing, earbuds away. I refuse to put things in my ears that are not earplugs.
Yeah. I did just get blood conduction though, which are really nice. I enjoy them when I go out now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, is the science all in on that? I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm an old man, so I'm like, you know what? I have studio headphones, and we use studio headphones in this house. So I do not put anything in my ears. It's not natural.
Yeah. I think modern ones are like not so bad, but the thing is, it's still like I just don't like it.
It's not good for your hearing.
It's not hygienic. It's nasty.
It's not hygienic. It's not good for your hearing. I'll be really honest. Like, my hearing is most of my career. I'm not willing to risk it so that it's easier for me to stream. I would
no
rather
way.
just have, like some slight echoes and stuff. But
For
that I
sure.
usually do leave one ear uneared, and that does tend to have a little bit more bleed. But I'll just not do that this time, and hopefully it'll be fine.
I have seen I don't know where you can get them or not, but I have seen headphones where it's like there's only one ear and it's meant so that you can hear yourself better. I actually want to get a pair myself.
So you can get like in-ear monitors and stuff like that, which are scientifically ergonomically blah blah. But I mean, I don't know. I think I like my headphones a lot, so I use these like massive Shure headphones, these big fat chunkers. And they're my mixing headphones, and then for streams I have an Audio Technica. It's like a midline one, and those are great because voices pop out really well on them. So, but that does also, I think, that could be why you're hearing yourself is because you're so crispy.
I'm so crispy. Nice. As long as it's making me sound beautiful, that's all that matters.
Yeah, as long as you sound beautiful, you Gucci. I was just in Italy, so I can say that now.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I saw someone in my chat confirming that they got tinnitus from listening to music too much with in-ear headphones, so you know.
Yeah. See, that's, like I also had Cypher is like I use nothing but earbuds, and I'm like.
Be honest, how many of you in chat are using earbuds? You get the bunks today, not us. You get the bunks.
No! You gotta go get some headphones. Like, you gotta give your ear a rest. If you're using those things every day, you have hearing loss. Congratulations. Definitely get headphones. You just don't want things in your ear. They don't belong there. Ooh.
All right.
SHP 9000s. Nice.
I'm gonna pull up the first one, which is
No!
sudden
Reggie, no,
deviation. Also, it started doing it quite bad again, like bouncing back. So if you're more comfortable having one off, if it's gonna do it either way, feel free to have one off because I'd rather you be comfortable.
I'll put it behind my ear, and I'll just stick it to my head. I'll feel it in the back of my neck.
I should try that though. I really should get. I have a tendency to like scream using two sides. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing, me too, is as I get too loud if I use two sides.
Yeah.
So I try to take one off so that I'm not too loud. But Noon-chan said she also got an infection from using in-ears, or the earbuds. You just be careful, guys. If you use them every day, wash them a lot. But I don't know how you wash the inside of those things. I don't think you can. Just use headphones. They're better for you.
Or the bone conduction. They're really nice. You can hear everything around you just as much as you can hear the audio. It's incredible. It's like speakers, but you're the only one that can hear it.
Speakers, but on your head.
Yeah, because the sound goes through your jaw instead of through your ear. It's so cool.
Oh, wow. Nigel was actually just watching YouTube shorts about using headphones for a long time can affect your hearing. It's true, though. Like, things like... I actually, like... When watching, like, Netflix or even YouTube, I tend to watch on my regular speakers because having headphones on, like, all day really isn't good for you.
Yeah.
So, like, even though the sound quality is so much worse on my speakers, it's actually... Unless it's, like, you're listening to music or something, like, music is one thing, but, like, if you're just watching something, you don't need that on your head. The quality is not good enough for it to matter.
Yeah.
Music, definitely headphones are best, especially, like, you know, people like you and I do a lot of different fun things with mixing and stuff like that, and you can't really hear it unless you've got headphones on. But for that, like, you know, YouTube Shorts or watching Netflix, watch it with the speakers, it's fine. It's balanced for speakers.
No,
Like,
I gotta
when you
get
do
my $300 Avantone headphones just to watch YouTube Shorts every day.
When I make a mix, I actually balance it for three things. I balance it for speaker audio, headphone audio, and studio stereos. So, like, when I make a mix, I make sure that the mix sounds good on all three. Because, like, things will sound great on the headphones, but sound like poop on your computer speakers. So I always check back because I'm like, what are most people listening to this on? Probably earbuds, which are worse than my speakers. worse than my headphones, but better than speakers. So it's gonna be between the two. And then a lot of people are watching it just like on their phone. And then some people will watch it on their computer as they like play video games on their that's how I listen to YouTube. Is I have streams going while I'm playing video games. So I'm listening to it on my computer speakers while playing a game. And so I figure most other people do that too. So yeah, I always balance it for those three things.
Yeah, that's why I got the Evantones actually. They have a switch on the side so you can simulate like different stuff because I don't have like big good studio speakers or anything, but they can simulate high quality studio headphones, mono and low quality speakers, and you can see what it sounds like with like a generic version of all three. And it's really helpful because if it sounds good in all three of those, it's usually okay.
Yeah. It's usually okay. So Bunny says that their hearing loss came about the old-fashioned way. Metal concerts and blue-collar industrial work. Metal concerts, yay.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Is if I go to a music, like a live show, I wear earplugs 100% of the time.
I've never done that before, but I have had headaches after, and then I heard it's a good idea, so I want to try next time.
You're gonna lose your hearing if you go to because music venues they balance the sound so that if you're trying to catch it with your cell phone, it'll basically wipe the music. It's called wall of sound. It's like it's an entire science. So basically, they mix it so that it can't be stolen. Essentially,
that's smart.
Easily. It's super smart.
And also bad for you.
But it's super bad for your hearing. So you pretty much should wear, not should, but you have to wear earplugs if you go to a live show because you will. And they sell earplugs that don't destroy, diminish the quality of the sound. So
concert ones.
Yeah, erasers are what I use. And so they pick up on the frequencies, so I just hear it quieter. It doesn't destroy the sound of the thing, and it gets rid of ambient noise. So it actually sounds better than if I were to be listening with my own ears.
Nice.
So yeah, I use erasers. They were a present from a friend, and I use them constantly.
Nice. I just don't really see live shows very often, but when I do, I will try to have something. Only at anime cons these days. Otherwise, I just don't go anywhere.
Real talk, Tokyo trains are really loud, so I wear them in the train.
They're rough.
They're so loud, the Oedo line. Oh my gosh!
And
Anyway,
not even people. Just for people who don't have the context, people don't really talk on trains in Tokyo. It's the train itself is so loud.
So especially with COVID now, they have some of the windows open for ventilation, but that means the train is so loud.
You can hear the tracks just being
Also, old man's bicycles. They need to oil those. Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about? Every old man stopping at the stoplight,
pterodactyl bike noises.
It was really bad. Really bad.
Okay. Do you want me to take the narrator for the first one because you're a little more tired and I'm warmed up from another stream, so I have high energy right now.
We'll go. Okay, yeah, you do.
Okay, I'll grab the first one. A few days after the bunker buster interception operation.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Everything has been proceeding smoothly. Since
Literally one
Okay.
Since the bunker buster operation.
Also,
I need to know the full sentence.
No.
We had to raid on my end, so I'm just gonna thank them really, really quick. But thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks, lady.
We are voice acting the NIKKE Evangelion collaboration. You can find me and Kim, or you can find Lumin. I have it pinned in chat, so you can find
It's me, Lumin.
Yeah.
I just came back from Italy, so I totally speak Italian. Buongiorno.
I love how you can actually roll the R's. I've never been able to in my whole life.
Buongiorno.
I don't know how to do it.
Wait, how do you speak Japanese then?
Da 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 da
It's
da.
just that. It's continuous.
I can't continue it. I don't understand.
Wait, but how are you gonna be a super yakuza like Fusakirna? You need to roll.
I am not a yakuza. I will never be a true yakuza.
Never be a yakuza.
I'll just scream at them really loudly and then they won't notice. all I got. Everyone seems to have gotten quite close, and their sense of teamwork is improving. Without any active fighting going on, everyone is getting along well with their respective partners.
Partners.
Yeah, they're their girlfriends. Their strategies have also improved markedly since the last operation. Seems like everyone is working hard. I love how Pen is just staring.
He's just like, or hardly working. I'm sorry, I'm a dad today.
Yeah. That they are. They are excellent students. At this rate, we should be good to go when the main offensive begins.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Indeed. We've even discussed it, and everyone is in agreement. We might even be able to move up the date of the deployment. I'm sorry, there was no the.
I'm sorry.
Things are going that well.
Yes. Perhaps it's due to the fact that they've now undergone a real operation. But they are showing a growth that is incomparable to the before. I can't talk at all today.
No, to be fair, what I was gonna say is like even more noticeable this time. I feel like we're actually like god tier, even managing to do what we can with this, because I felt the writing this event, like not just the script, but like the actual words they use. It's really bad.
Like, I don't want to be mean to whoever is localizing NIKKE, because I'm sure they're wonderful people, but I also agree, like, they need a proofreader or something, because, like, they're picking words that shouldn't really go next to each other.
Yeah.
And they're also cutting off in really odd places, so, like, there's not... It's hard to read, let's be honest. So, like, I like that you're like, oh, you're god tier, because, like, I like that level of confidence, yes. Because this is... Neither of us have ever seen these words before, and
it's
like,
hard to work
we don't know
with.
It's hard to work with. Nobody proofread this.
It's not even just the localization. I find the writing in general really rough. Like the lines, the characters, none of it kind of flows very well. I was talking to my sibling who plays NIKKE, and he was saying it's kind of like, it feels like the whole event is just going through the motions rather than like telling an engaging story, and I kind of agree.
I kind of felt that as well. Like it's like definitely like the regular NIKKE story is much better written, but I do think a lot of that is the localization though.
Potentially.
But I do also think they didn't really have anything they really wanted to say for this event. That's something I felt kind of strongly is, oh, they're just, as you said, going through the motions. Like it's not really a well thought out or well constructed story, and so we're definitely feeling ramifications of that. Like as actors, if it's not if there's no real meat to the story, there's really nothing for us to do.
We're making it work. We're doing the best we can.
My voice.
It's a challenge. It's a challenge doing so many characters with so little to work with.
That's a challenge. The main story is quite nice, and you can also tell like what was meant to be voice acted and what wasn't. So during the recording phase, the scripts do change because they'll change things to make it more natural, or they'll notice the mistake in the script. So if it's a line has actually been voice acted, it will be fixed. But for these events that aren't voice acted, they don't bother. And so that's what I mean by like not proofread. So like these things haven't really gone through anyone who specializes in voiceover.
Yeah,
and
to
so
tell
it's
if they
just-
work out loud or just with your eyeballs.
Yeah, it's just straight translated. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I kind of suspect that they are not localized in a native English country.
Potentially, yeah. I feel like even for what you just said, like that type of proofreading, it honestly could benefit just from having someone like not just read it, like just reading it out loud to themselves, like speaking it and listening back and just see like not even the performance. Does it sound like something people would actually say?
No, it doesn't sound like dialogue.
No.
When I say that it's probably translated in a country that is maybe not a native country, is I feel like some of the word choice that they use is odd, like words that nobody would think of using. So it really feels to me like I found that in a dictionary because I wasn't quite sure what the best word was. And also like the fact that the grammar is sometimes like a little convoluted. It's not wrong. None of it's wrong, but it's not what maybe somebody who speaks the language on a daily basis would choose. So my guess is that this is probably translated in somewhere like Malaysia or Singapore or Indonesia, which like fluent, wonderful English, but not always the native choice. You know what I mean?
You know what I actually just realized I would have really liked to see from this event in terms of story? I don't think it would have worked, but I would have really liked to have an angel that brought the NIKKEs to the Evangelion world instead of this way. I feel like that would have been a breath of fresh air that they could have gotten away with.
I think maybe they couldn't have gotten away with that because of the IP holders
Oh,
for
maybe,
Ava.
yeah.
I think they're going to do more characters for the club and make a new storyline within that for the characters. They can't that would kind of retcon a lot of things that is still going on with Ava since it's kind of continually ongoing.
True.
I think that's probably why Japan's really weird about their IPs like that. And so like Star Wars and stuff is like that too. Like if you've seen Visions, like they can't take existing Star Wars worlds and characters, but you can take existing characters to other worlds.
That makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Boring legal stuff.
Interesting
Boring
legal stuff,
I know
though.
a little bit too much about. Let's get off of this.
It's remarkable what they've achieved in such a short time. Told you that would be the case.
The higher-ups are pressuring us to take down the massive object before it fires its Ultra Beam a third time.
Like that's the thing is they're like, yeah, we're ready to go anytime, and I'm like, Ultra Beam coming. You have 0% of the
We're
ground.
not ready to go anytime. We go now or we die. Pick.
Leave off on this like scary cliffhanger of we're gonna die, and now they're like, yeah, everything's going great. Look at us go.
It's like,
We
no,
can do
it's
this
not
anytime.
going great. It just feels kind of rough. The one exception, did you play the Nier collab?
No, because
Okay.
I didn't know about NIKKE then.
I can't guarantee because I've never played Nier yet, but the one thing I have heard is that the Nier collab apparently did a really good job of mixing the actual stories with both. I almost cried during parts of the Nier collab. It was really well written. I want to see more like that like takes the advantages of both IP instead of just feels like putting them together for the sake of cash grab.
Yeah, this does seem a bit of just cash grab, but that's okay.
I still like it. I will
Again,
still eat it. I will eat everything. Just feed
I'll
me.
eat it. No crumbs. No crumbs, yeah.
I will criticize it, but I will still eat it.
Yeah, I'll criticize the poop out of it, but I will still eat it. No crumbs.
The fact that the beam was fired earlier than we expected during the last operation, even if only by a few hours, has them spooked. Even though, according to our schedule, the next shot should be in a few days.
Do it now.
They want us to prepare as much as we can.
Then why don't we just shoot it early?
I know. We're ready to go anytime. Why isn't any time right now?
Oh wait, I have to click. It's a dramatic effect, you know? It's for dramatic effect.
Meta says, what do you mean? 4 battle pass costumes and a gacha costume in 1 month? 1 month? That could never be a cash grab.
I bought none of them.
I've not spent any money on NIKKE yet. That could be why I'm stuck.
I do actually. Depending on how you feel about spending on gacha, I do recommend the monthly, like, cheap pass. It gives you a good amount of gems,
Yeah.
but only if you don't mind. Like, if you're a strict no spend on gacha, I understand that.
I'm a strict no spend on my phone, but
Mm.
I do spend gacha on my PlayStation because I can really easily control how much money I have on my PlayStation with my phone. The card is connected to it, so it's a slippery slope.
Yeah.
I do have NIKKE on my computer, so I'll think about it because I thought about it really hard because I do want the gems and stuff, and it is a good value. And I was looking at it, and I'm like, this is really cheap for the value, kind of like Genshin's Welkin Moon. It's like $5, but it's like a lot of primo gems. So I was like, ooh, it's like 90. That's quite nice. And so I was like, ooh, I think I might get the battle pass for. I'm at this point pretty stuck into NIKKE. Like I'm not gonna give it up. Like, cause I was like, well, what if I'm only into it like for a couple months? But like we're at like month 3 or 4 now, and I even in Venice managed to play nearly every. The only days I didn't play were the days I was traveling because I didn't have strong enough Wi-Fi.
You're stronger than me. When I travel, I just failed to even open it.
Yeah, I'm definitely like NIKKE addicted. Like I still managed to play. I wasn't able to play Genshin or ZZZ, and I was like, you know what? I do not miss a day with NIKKE, so I think it's worth it for me. So I might make an exception, but only for the daily thingy thing pass.
Yeah. And you can use it to buy like the gems. You can save them for pulls or use them for like extra cores and stuff too, which can be really helpful for getting further.
Yeah, and I honestly, I'm stuck in the story right now, and I feel like I've hit the wall where if I don't spend any money, I'm not really gonna get forward. So yeah, I guess I'll break my rule just for NIKKE. Look at you, my waifus. Oh. So I just want to tell you because you'll appreciate. The groom's vow to the other groom is that you're my waifu for lifeu.
That's so cute and so cursed. I love it.
Literally, they were like, I do. You're my waifu for lifeu. And I was like, okay.
I feel like if someone said that to me, I'd have one of two reactions, and I don't think I could predict which one. I'd either start laughing and be like, I'm marrying you right now, or I would immediately be like, oh, you know, we just married but divorced like right now.
The thing is that there were only 5 nerds at this wedding. Everyone else was a hella normie. like a hella normie.
Like what do you mean?
They didn't know what VTubers even were. They didn't. One of them had heard of Naruto.
Oh, it's always like, Naruto.
Anime songs, and they're like what? I was like, Naruto. And they're like, I think they've heard of that. And I was like, oh no! But like they were so normie. But then the literal vow was waifu for lifeu. And I was like, only 5 people get that at this 100-person wedding.
That's how you know they're meant for each other. The waifu for lifeu. They mean it.
Meta's asking, am I aware that the casino dealer is girl?
Yes!
The girl is man? I am, and I lost all of my primo gems or not primo gems. I lost all of my Demi gems to Awesome.
No!
I don't have any. I have literally 4.
I have one question about your units. Just because I know you're newer, so you probably don't have all the units yet. But do you have Noir and or Blanc?
I have both of them.
Okay, because for them, you know how Blanc's healing skill, as long as Noir's alive, then she can last like 20 seconds for a cooldown?
Honestly, yeah, forever, yeah.
In theory, that should also work with Rouge if you don't use Noir.
Oh.
Because they're the same
I
squad.
have both of them, and they're usually on the same team.
Me too.
My Noir is quite weak compared to everyone else. I'm not really sure why, because she was one of the ones I focused on leveling up the hardest. But I need to, I guess, figure out her gear probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I actually have some pretty tanky characters, so I'm not really sure why I'm this stuck. I think I don't understand how the teams work, like how they affect each other, I guess.
Yeah.
So
you
I
said
think
you're at the wall though, right? Like the 160 wall?
I'm at the 160 wall. I have 0 characters 3-starred.
As soon as you break that, if you keep leveling up like your top ones, then you should be able to power through quite a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I just need to get 5 people 3-starred and then I'll be okay. Because I have all the materials, very diligent with all of my dailies. I'm stuck. I don't have enough characters and I don't have enough gems.
I remember
I was trying to get
there.
2-starred now, so she's my closest one. So I need 1 more Asuka.
You got it. Maybe. She's time limited though, so we'll see.
No, I need so I'll work really hard on her. I might have to spend just to get 3 on her, just so I have 1 person over 160.
Yeah, if you have any gold tickets, just like zoom on it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, it seems like we're on top of things. No, we would be on top of things if we were taking action, but okay. Let's stay.
We're not.
Yeah. So let's stay level-headed as we're preparing for this. I agree wholeheartedly.
As do I.
We don't need to know that you're both agree.
Honestly, like I was thinking that like half of what Misato says, she doesn't need to say. Like I didn't want Misato, but I was like, you're just saying nothing right now.
It literally feels like they were adding my lines for the sake of adding lines.
They might have been doing that because they're like, well, we need to show as many of these characters as possible, but like Marciana and like Misato are like basically the same person.
Yeah.
Like we don't need them to talk, and like Misato doesn't know what's going on. She's not from here, but they like were like, we need to have the sexy ladies talk at the same time.
To be fair, that's a good point. I like to see them talk at the same time. They're both nice on screen, so that's
Look at them. They look so beautiful. They're so beautiful.
All right, that concludes the meeting. Thank God it concludes the meeting.
Email.
Let's all go grab a beer. It's been ages.
We're we're like all underage.
I was gonna say. Sure.
Doesn't Asuka's banner expire tomorrow? Yeah. I'm gonna work really hard today to get 3,000. I think she's guaranteed in my next poll.
Nice.
So yeah, I think I will get her.
They don't really have guarantees in this one though, but they do have like if you have 200 gold tickets, you can just buy her outright.
Oh, I've got like 120 right now, so like I'm not that close.
Oh no.
Well, I'll just try really hard. So this morning I pulled in ZZZ and I got the Rat Girl twice in a row.
Nice.
So I have good luck today. I think I got so much bad luck in Venice that I am now super good luck. So like
You got it.
I'm hoping to hear some good news today. I've got a couple things pending, and if any of them work out, we're good.
Nice. Is Jane Bell's banner still open? I forgot to pull for her. I need her.
The one I pulled on this morning. That I have yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
gonna
even
pull.
for Seth, because I'm using him, and I didn't get any of him, but I got 2 of her, so now I've got 3 of her now, so
I just need one.
Alright.
Oh, that's my phone.
The phone is saying, "Don't spend on the gacha."
Ring,
don't
ring.
Marciana looks at her phone.
It's marked urgent.
Yeah,
It's firing.
It's me saying, "Shoot now, you idiots!" Oh, it's a beep.
This is Marciana. What?
Okay, it fired early while you guys were wasting time.
Yep, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
The school
Oh no.
The school circle
Uh-oh.
squad has disappeared.
They decided this is too overwhelming. There's like, nah, they left. Gasp! What?
Okay, we'll look for them as well.
Beep, beep, beep. What's going on? The entire school circle squad is nowhere to be seen?
He died.
Yes. No one can find Ein, Sve, or Rai. They.
What about Asuka, Ray, or Marie?
They're all still there at school.
They took their places.
okay.
They're replacing them.
Oh, body switching the changelings.
Mhm. We have to go find them. I'll check the dorms. You two look around the school.
Wait, who knew that they were missing? Who called? Who
I
called?
didn't even say. Incredible.
Yeah, like you're the teacher. Who else would have been? Okay, whatever.
Roger.
Got it.
Finally, a school without Shinji.
Yeah. Let's split up. I guess now
Famous
we're gonna...
last words.
Yeah, go look for them and die probably because we split up because we're stupid.
Oh, Cypher's gonna check the girls' bathroom for us. Thanks.
Nice. Do you want to do the narration this time, or do you want me to take it where you're sleepy?
No, I can do it. It's fine.
Marciana and I start to walk around the school.
You'll just have to listen to Ash Ketchum here.
Yeah, let's go.
Eventually, we find Asuka and Ray A in one of the classrooms.
Are you looking for Zwei?
Yeah. Do you know where she is?
Can't say I do.
That smile says otherwise, Asuka.
Killed her.
Mm.
Other than the times when we arranged to practice together. She's not my girlfriend, no. We don't really pay close attention to what the other one is doing.
Oh, that's
we
a
trust
lie.
each other with all our hearts because we love each other. And what now? Yeah.
She's always
I
watching what
see.
she's doing.
What about you, Ray A? Do you know where Ein could have gone, or have you heard anything?
I don't know.
When was the last time you saw her?
Yesterday evening during practice. She headed to the dorm straight after. That's all.
Me too. That's when I last saw her.
I see.
What's wrong? Did something happen to them?
Ein, Zwei, and Ray have all disappeared.
What?
They're not in their dorms. and they didn't show up to any of their classes.
On the bright side, at least we get a bit of drama happening now. There's something.
Alright. They skip in so they can buy presents for their girlfriends.
Woo.
I didn't see any of them in the morning. I figured they just had a different schedule than us. I guess not.
All right, for the time being, if Zwei or Ein attempt to contact you, be sure to let us know.
Okay.
Sure.
I
Okay.
never contacted again.
Nope, they did.
Danger. When was the last time I saw Ray? Probably last evening, when she was heading back to the dorms after training.
I see.
Why? Is something wrong?
Ray's disappeared.
Just her? She's like, that's weird. Kidnapped!
Baby!
Ein and Zwei as well.
Zwei as well. Hard to say.
Ein and Zwei as well.
Mhm. I see. Disappeared. They have been acting awfully strange the past few days.
What? Really?
Okay.
I
there's
didn't
a whole
possibly
subplot now.
notice.
We were just like dunking on the story. That was finally a story. We should have held our dunk. Should have held our dunk.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Ever since we came back from the bunker buster mission, how should I say? They seemed a bit on edge.
On edge?
Yeah, as if they were scared of something. Of what exactly, I'm not sure. But ever since we came back from the surface, it's as if they've been looking over their shoulders the entire time. What?
What? What are you guys talking
This
about?
doesn't even make sense!
I have no idea what. Maybe we should keep dunking on the story because
Yeah, I think we should keep dunking.
keep dunking.
I don't understand.
That's you now.
Oh god, I read one person in chat say Shinji's spirit haunts the collab. That's what's over their shoulders. Shinji's... No, not Shinji's parents, sorry. Shinji's spirit. It's just Shinji.
I came too. You guys didn't notice me.
Yeah, that'd be so funny if the plot twist was he was here the whole time and just nobody noticed.
Nobody noticed him. He's like hiding in a little bunker.
Yeah. After parting ways
Totally.
with Marie, we searched every possible hiding spot within the school that Ray might be at, but
She's not here either.
how about on Misato's side?
No trace of them in the dormitory either.
Where in the world did they go?
We should check their favorite hangouts. We should check their favorite hangout spots, like the cafe in front of the school or the downtown area of the Ark. They're teenagers, so they just like shopping.
It's like, obviously they're teenagers, so they must be like in school
Obviously,
or the mall.
that's all teenagers do. Go to the mall. Oh my god, let's go to the
Yeah,
mall.
like I can see Tia and Naga being at the mall, but that's kind of like out of character for these two.
Well, 'cause, like, Tia, Naga, and then maybe like Ein, but Zwei is not a mall girl. Zwei is like, what do you mean clothes? I go to the library every single minute of my life.
I feel like the only one of the three that I can very much see living at the mall is Ray, because she'd just go to the candy store.
Go to the candy store. I think Ein said she really likes fashion though.
True,
so
she
like,
might
oh, by
look
the way,
at
I
it.
pulled Ein. I pulled Ein.
Nice!
She pulled up. Yeah.
She's
I was like, oh my
apparently
God.
really good, actually.
I pulled on her so hard during her event and I got her 0 times, but now I have 1 of her, and so I'm gonna
Nice.
try and build her because I like her. Because she looks like Marin-chan from Kisekoi Dress Up Darling.
Yeah, she does.
Did you know I have a shrine to Marin in my house?
Oh my god, I did not know this.
Razor from Genshin, Marin, and then like a Full Metal Alchemist shrine, and then like a Trigun
Yeah.
shrine. But like, oh, it's a problem.
I need to watch it or read it. I ended up dropping it at like episode 4 or something because I got really busy. I need to like get back into it at some point. Because I keep hearing
Well,
it still holds up. Like people just love it.
still the best. It's so good. I love it so much.
Nice. Also, we just had a raid on my end. I believe it's someone you know as well. Ada Lira, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for the raid. We love you.
For anyone who doesn't know, I am Obake Fam, and this is Lumin, and we do. I think at least on my side, I have a link to both, so you can find both of us.
I also have linked you,
Nice.
not in my chat, but you are linked in my description.
Perfect. I just didn't want to say it was there in case it wasn't, so I was like, oh wait.
I got you.
Nice.
We-
So both should be easy
Good. I'm
to
doing my
find.
best. Yeah.
Alright, and we're voice acting the Evangelion collab, which we keep dunking on because it's really bad.
It's not the best written collab.
Yeah, that's okay. There's a lot of cute girls in it. That's what matters, really.
So many cute girls.
Sure, let's go. However, no matter where we look,
They're dead.
they're dead. The cafe in front of the school that Ray frequently visits. The movie theater where Ian is often spotted. I was about to say I think this is a new background, but then I remembered we saw it once with the Black Arc Ranger.
Yeah, it's also in the theater events in your outpost.
I haven't done any of those ones yet.
You haven't done any of those?
I've
I don't
been
like to keep
skipping
my
my
girls
outpost. I've done nothing.
I haven't done any of the bonding events except for Alice because she's the current event thing. So I've been doing her to try and get that event, the battle pass thing or whatever it is, done. But I do them when I can because I don't like to leave my girls like stood up, you know.
If you ever want any Bond stories to like voice act on stream for fun, highly recommend Ray's if you have her. It's so
Ray?
stupid.
Okay. I do have. So yeah, I was gonna do the Bond stories mostly on stream, but I haven't streamed NIKKE in a bit because I've been traveling all of like literally like second half of July and all of August I was traveling, and then I just got back from Venice. Now I'm not going anywhere as far as I know for the rest of this year, so I will just stay in stream and get things done.
And give yourself a rest, hopefully.
Leave this travel.
Yeah.
I do want revenge on Italy though. I didn't eat any Italian food.
Oh no. I was about to just to be an absolute jerk. I was about to be like, you could go to size area then. That place, I just
So I do actually know in Nippori, there's a restaurant run by this Italian guy, and he makes his grandma's lasagna, and it's a cat restaurant, so the cats just hang out at the
That's
restaurant.
so cool.
And you can, yeah, you can also adopt them.
Oh my
they're
God.
adoptable cats.
Danger.
A cat restaurant. So like, yeah, the cats just like hang, and you eat delicious cake and lasagna while smooching cats. And then you can take them home. I'm thinking maybe we should get a second cat because Cricket's getting old, and I think she needs a boyfriend to lick her butt when she's too old to reach.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty useful.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Useful boyfriend.
I also
I just wanna
recommend
get-
that because, yeah, I had an older dog and she had dementia, and I got like a younger dog, and then it did a lot of good for the older dog. It brought like a lot of spirit back to her for a while.
Yeah, I think it will help because she doesn't generally like other cats, but I think she doesn't like other cats who do not obey her. So if I get her like some stupid chill boy cat, you know, like dumb boy cats are the best. So like, you know, super awesome, you know, boss lady cat, but like big dumb boy cat, just like Kronk, right?
Yeah, like Kronk, but like a chunky cat.
Yeah, just like a Kronk. Yeah,
Oh my God,
chunky
they could
boy
be Kronk
cat.
and Yzma. The old lady Cranky
Yeah,
and the
that's what I
Kronk.
Sounds like Yzma because she's like, because she's got like a cute voice, but it's under a lot of age. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, that was Eartha Kitt Scott, by the way.
I
so she's,
love
like, the
Eartha
biggest-
Kitt.
I love Eartha Kitt Scott. She's like the cutest voice ever, but then yeah, like
Voices
you know,
all the
she- at
dangerous
time-
characters with it.
Yeah, well, like she must have been like a million years old at the time. She was like Yzma. So, I just watched it on the plane, and I was like, oh, this is my favorite Disney movie.
It's so good. I haven't seen it in so long. I gotta watch it again.
Atlantis and
I love
Emperor's New
Atlantis.
Groove. Like the edgy emo kid era is my favorite era. Why has Kita never got any merch? She's my favorite.
Yeah. My favorite
Princess.
Disney movie though is The Black Cauldron, but like nobody ever knows it because it's too messed up.
I saw it. It was messed up.
It was supposed
I've
to
only
be
seen
rated R originally, and then Disney toned it down because they decided, wait, we can't do that.
toned down. It was terrifying. Like that one
Yeah.
and Anastasia like really scared the crap out of me when I was a kid.
They were my two
But yeah,
favorites!
yeah, oh, that explains so much about you.
It kind of does. all the really messed up kid stuff, that was probably my favorite. Except I knew them, like, I'm still watching a lot of them because I found a lot of them, like, a lot later. So I'm still trying to find a lot and track them down. Like, I really want to see Fern Gully, but I don't think I've ever been able to find it.
You've never seen Fern Gully? It was on the plane, actually.
Oh my god, I have to go on a
like-
plane.
Take Emirates or Qatar because they use like the ice system for entertainment, which is everything ever made. So they had Fern Gully, and I thought about watching it, but Fern Gully scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. I've seen it a million
Excited
times.
now. I mean, I thought that it was like my lower priority because I was like, oh, it looks like cute fairies. Maybe it's not that dark. Now I'm excited.
No, it's too dark. It's terrifying.
I'm so excited.
It's really dark. So the thing about Fern Gully is that it's my older brother's favorite movie, so I was subjected to Fern Gully a little too often. It's really 80s-y. It's like it's the 80s, and it's really dark. It's definitely a Bluth movie, so it's more like
I love
Iron Giant. It's more like that. So yeah, it's you will love it. I have seen it so many times I can probably quote it, but honestly, it gives me nightmares still.
Oh,
so
nice.
like, the way they animated the antagonist, which was pollution, by the way, because Captain Planet. Like, the way that they animated the pollution was so terrifying.
So cool.
Yeah. They even had freaking Osmosis Jones on this plane. They had everything.
Oh, that
I almost watched
one other
it.
movie. I don't know if you would have ever seen this one because it's really obscure. I only found it like I watched it as a kid, but I only found it again a couple years ago. Did you ever see Little Nemo?
No?
Miyazaki actually worked on it and then he quit and created
Yeah,
differences
I've heard
he said
about
it was
it.
bad. There's this one
Yeah.
character in it that's so terrifying that as a kid I would actually cry and have nightmares, and then immediately when it was over I'd be like, I want to watch it again, and my parents were like, please no.
Yeah, I didn't see Little Nemo, but I knew of it. I somehow missed that one. It's just weird because like my parents, if it was Japanese, I would basically watch it. I think it was more popular in like Europe.
I didn't know it was
'cause
popular
all the
anywhere, to
time-
be honest. I was pretty sure it was a flop. I'm just weird.
Like, I don't think it was popular anywhere, but like it was better, like more available in Europe and Canada maybe. Like it did have a US release, but I kind of feel like it wasn't really.
It's definitely a cult one. Like, I had to try really hard to find it.
Yeah, like I watched a lot of his other weird stuff, like Romeo's Blue Skies, but or like Heidi, like the Masterpiece Theater ones, but not that one. Alright, anyway, yeah.
Okay. The movie theater where Ein is often spotted, just like speaking of movies.
Speaking of,
The downtown streets of the Ark. Or the library where Zwei hangs out incessantly. That's a nice library.
That's like the first time I've seen the library.
Yeah, me
CD.
too. I want to go there for real.
Go!
The three of them are nowhere to be found.
We've searched high and low in the places they usually frequent, but haven't seen a trace of them.
Indeed.
The only place that could possibly be left would be the outpost. Uh-oh.
Well, that
Wait, but
smells
that's my
great.
house. In my house.
They're just in my room. I've asked
Insane.
Rappy to
Taking
check
the
out
showers.
that area. They should be or she should be contacting us soon.
All right, good. I'm worried. Mama's worried.
Oh. Just imagine they're like hiding under the bed or something. They're like, we don't want to fight the massive object.
Yeah.
That's her. Okay.
Commander.
Oh, the
Oh,
girl.
I guess I'll read
Are
that.
they at the outpost?
No. I don't think we missed them either.
I asked the others. And there's no record of the elevator being used.
I also asked around the outpost, and no one remembers seeing them. I don't think they came up here in the first place.
Thanks for checking.
If we turn up anything, I'll contact you straight away.
Please do.
I think I made her too emotional. My bad.
Dude, she's
not that
always.
emotional.
She kind of is sometimes. It's kind of like if something's really dire. At least in the English one, she kind of like shows emotion while trying to hide it, but you can hear like a bit of shakiness in her voice. Mm-hmm.
Okay, then maybe that was fine then.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
I think I'm not being like military enough. I'm being too like, I'm grounded.
In English, she's not super like military. She's kind of a little more soft-spoken. She almost reminds me of like Rei from Evangelion, but a little lower pitched and like slightly sterner.
That's interesting because isn't that Kaylee Mills? She's pretty high.
It's kind of like high-ish, but it's not super high or super low. It's kind of like a mid-range maybe.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Because, like, she really does well in high characters. Like, she just put out, like, a Pretty Cure cover album.
Yeah! I've heard her high
and it was-
voices
it
too.
was-
She's incredible.
I quite like her. She's a favorite of mine. So.
It doesn't seem there's Outpost either. It's kind of nice though, because I like hearing people that usually do high voices do like low ones and vice versa. It's nice to see them given a chance.
I know nobody ever gets me to be an adult, but I can be a mommy if I try.
Listen, like technically, if you're already an adult, there's definitely moms that age. So like we can do adults. People just don't want us to.
Like that 70s show, the woman who plays the guy's mother or whatever, she's got a very high voice. Like
Nice.
I feel like in like the 50s and 60s and 70s, like a lot of moms did have high voices.
Yeah, and like really old stuff, like in the 50s and stuff, you'll hear a lot of like adult women with really high voices because it was trendy. But now what's trendy is like low vocal fry.
Yeah. Now what's trendy is like mommies. So like for instance, like all of the adult body characters in Genshin just have really low voices in the English version, but not in any other version. But like they're canonically like 21, 22, and I'm like, those are still babies, guys.
Yeah.
So like, because like with like so people look at, of course, at people's profiles, and sometimes they try and match your age to the character's age, and so like they're like, well then this is an adult character, so you need to sound really low, and I'm like, have you heard me?
I'm clearly an adult and I don't sound low normally, so
I was as some character's mom because I happen to be the same age as that character's mom, who, by the way, this character, the mom character, was really young still, but had an 11-year-old child, but was also like a marine biologist with a PhD, and I'm like, she did not have time to have a kid and go and get her PhD at 21, okay? Because like she was pretty young, but then her like kid was like in middle school, so like they cast this one girl to be the kid, and that the girl that was the kid was, I believe, when she was cast, she was like 21 at the time. So she was the youngest cast. And then everybody else was like an adult. And then I was cast as the girl's mom, but then I sounded so much younger than her because I don't know what's up with like Zoomers, but some of them have really low voices. So this girl was like doing her best to sound like a kid, but like she's got a lower register. She's actually, she's quite well known. But she, her highest note's probably like around here somewhere. So she was like, "Hi, mom, let's go." And like she sounded great, but like that's like one of my lower notes. And so I was like doing my best to be like, "Yes, let's go." And then like it's the same pitch because that's like my lowest.
they could have switched you guys and it could have been stronger maybe or something.
They were like, "Can you go a bit lower?" And I'm like, I honestly really can't because this is my most mommy of voices. And they're like, "It's too sexy. Can you just sound like more?" Low is by putting in a lot of breath, like what I'm doing for Marciana. So it's like,
I can do this, but this is as low as I go. But it then sounds really sexy because
Oh my god,
the
it's
only
not
way I
just
can do
me
this-
then. The only way I can do low voices or like older ones is by sounding super sexy, and I thought it was just a me problem.
because the way that you get those notes are lots of breath and vocal fry, because you're not able to put more into those notes. And so like that's the whole issue. Is like I was like, this is the lowest I go, and I did. I was like, maybe you should switch us, but it had already been like partially recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big issue, like when people don't look like at the samples, like the voice samples, they just look at your profile and they're like, well, you're blah 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 age, so you should do the older character. And then like this like 19-year-old that we found that's just breaking into the industry will do the younger character. But that doesn't mean that the 19-year-old specifically has like a young voice. Like different people's voices mature differently at different ages, and I'm like, you know, whatever. Anyway, listen to people's samples is what I'm saying.
Just at one point, I want to add real quick. Whenever I grab people for NIKKE collabs, I will literally grab people based on their voice samples or what they sound like. So knowing that there's people in the professional, I do that for my hobby streams. People not doing that professionally, like why?
Like, I was like, look at my resume. It's all loud yelling children. Maybe you should have me be a loud yelling child. Like, literally, like my oldest character, except for this one thing, but the oldest character that I'm actually allowed to talk about and that I'm credited for, like 16, I think. I think I'm pretty sure she's 16. With some dating sim I did, I believe she was 16. And then Elise from Little Goody Two Shoes is probably around there. I don't actually know how old she is, but she's between 14 and 16. So like, that's about as old as I really get cast for. But I recently read for something where the character was like 21 or 22, and I think they wanted me to do a mommy voice, but I didn't. I knew the Japanese voice actress personally, and I didn't want to turn in something that, like, I knew I can voice match her. I have voiced matched her in the past. I have literally been hired to be her English voice for other things. So I was like, this is someone I know I can do, so I'm gonna give you that person. And I don't believe that's what the English casting people wanted, because they don't pay attention to the Japanese for this particular property, and I know they don't, but I don't care, because I didn't want to get my friend's character doing something that wasn't like that I knew that the client didn't want, you know what I mean? Because I like, it's the thing is that like, people that are doing the casting for the English version of things aren't necessarily in touch with the clients. So especially for anime and some games, it's a different company that has no dialogue with the actual creator of the project.
That is rough.
So they cast entirely on their own. It's like 90% of anime and games. They do not talk to the client. So the client has no way in. And that means that, you know, they cast the Japanese fairly directly. So the Japanese version is often exactly what they want, but then the English version is very, very different, because it's the rights for the dub are owned by someone else. You know what I mean? And so the original studio has nothing to do with that, but I know people from the original studio. I'm friends with the Japanese voice actress, so I didn't feel comfortable giving an audition that wasn't reflective of what I knew they wanted. I don't think I got it. I'm still waiting to hear back, but I know that America doesn't let you know if you didn't get it, which is weird to me. I want to know, so I don't have to think about it.
I thought that like globally no one would ever let you know.
Everyone but America tells you. If it's like a closed audition, like not that many people are auditioning, we get notified. They're like, it didn't work out this time. We'll keep you in mind in the future. That's all, like, because now I don't have to think about it for the rest of my life. Like, did I get that? And then like when it comes out, I'm like, oh, I did. Like, that's really annoying for me. Japan will always tell you it's polite. And it's not sad or rejection. It's just I'm not what they wanted, so it's fine. Like, I'm not sad about it. I'm sometimes a little sad about it. Like this particular.
If you really wanted it.
Even so, now I don't have to, like, every time I get an email, I get a palpitation. Like, is it the thing? Is it the thing? Just like, and then it's not the thing, and I'm like, And it's been like that for 3 weeks. Every time I get an email, I have a palpitation. It's really annoying. I really just want, if they didn't choose me, just tell me, so I don't have to think about it when I get an email. I get like 5 billion emails a day, and none of them are the one I'm waiting for.
That's what I
like, and I.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Meta Magician in my chat said, wait, they just ghost you. And like from what I hear about like everyone else's experience, that seems to be the case. Like, a lot of my voice actor friends and stuff are like, yeah, you have to submit and forget, because if you think about it, like, you're never gonna hear back 99% of the time. And I just thought that was normal.
So I don't forget though, because like, I mean, maybe that's true if you're submitting to like a bajillion things a day, like random auditions, but I'm talking about like a closed audition, like they contacted me.
Yeah,
so,
same
like,
with that, and like, at least my friends, I think they're mostly American. It's like you send an audition and you assume you'll never hear back, even if it's closed.
So
I hate it.
That's really interesting to me, because in Japan, not everybody can audition for something. So only like, for instance, like my agency, they'll only submit 2 or 3 people for the audition.
Oh, that's
and
like
then
super exclusive then.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm not saying like they're just like closed as in like only 100 people audition. I mean they're closed as in they contact us, and they, for each voice acting agency, only like, you know, a bunch of people will submit like their sample, but if it actually gets to the point where we're reading something for them, it's literally no more than like 10 people from all the agencies. And I don't know about this one because this one came from the US, so like maybe they were just contacting like everyone. But they did contact us. We didn't apply. They contacted us. So I kind of assumed that I would hear something.
No, even
and I
like
also don't know
when they contact you
like-
in the States, it's usually like you don't hear back unless you get it, or at least get a call back.
But like, how long is the audition? Okay, so I've not done a lot of projects in America, so like I don't know how long the like. But I would normally expect to hear back, just because like otherwise I'm just gonna sit there until the character comes out, and then I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh!"
that's usually how it is from what I've heard from everyone else. It's like it's one thing that I'm really surprised, and I think it's great that Japan seems to do that a bit differently. It's much more respectful of like the time for everyone who's auditioning.
Well, yeah, because like, you know, it's one thing if I submit to an open audition. I don't expect to hear back from open auditions, so I don't get mad if I don't hear back. So like, I do like, you know, those Twitter ones where they're like, we're looking for voice actors, please submit like an audition. I do a ton of those. I don't
Nice.
expect to hear back from those. It's fine. But like, if it's something that I was contacted for from like, you know, they contacted us, I sent an audition that they asked for by a certain time, I would expect to hear like, you didn't get it this time. And I would be like, okay.
It'd be
Like,
nice
hope
if
to,
they did
you know,
that, yeah.
hear something from you again in the future. Like, it's just like, it's a dialogue. Because like, I assume that they're not auditioning more than like 20 people for the role. If they went out of their way to I'm not easy to contact, right? Like, I'm not easy to find. And they got me through like a really specific client. So yeah, I don't know. Like, who knows? I don't know. I assume at this point in time it's probably dead, but I don't know if I'm being kept in mind for the future, for instance.
Exactly,
Like, I
you
don't
never know.
I want to know.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll
Like, I
hear
don't
back
hear back.
either way.
Sometimes I don't hear back because like the time frame was like, oh, we would be recording in September, right? And then I don't hear back in September, so I'm like, I guess it's gone. But then in October, they're like, we pushed it back. The recording, like, you got it, but the recording frame's in October. And I'm like, I was terrified this whole time. I already gave up on it. Mom! What if I'm not free in October? Because like
That's a good point.
For certain things, they'll have me submit my availability because they're like, we'll record in September. And so I submit my September availability, and then I don't hear anything, and it's after my availability. So I'm like, guess it's not a thing. And then they're like, oh, actually, it's just been pushed back. And I'm like, no.
Really now?
I'll be free. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. There's a lot of things pending right now, so who knows?
Good luck!
Ah!
Alright. Doesn't seem that they're at the outpost either.
I see.
When the story is so dull that we just go on tangents instead.
Yeah, we just sorry. It's hard to concentrate on this nothing.
There's nothing to dig our teeth into! I was refraining in the first 2 parts from saying anything, but I'm at like my wit's end. I'm like, part 3 and it's still bullshit, man. Like,
It's
why?
really like, why make 3 parts of?
It makes sense if they had gone there. I'm sure somebody who cares.
Wait, hold on. We're professionals. We're professionals. We can act the poop out of something we don't like. Let's go.
I'm sure somebody would have contacted you immediately.
Then that means they must still be inside the ark.
Of course. No, they're up on the surface.
Yeah, they're on the surface.
They're on the surface. They're fighting it all by themselves because they don't want to get their new friends who don't even live here.
They got bored of
Yeah.
us waiting. They're just like, no, we're just gonna go.
Yeah, they got bored of us just like dicking around. All right.
After an operation up on the surface, where would Ray go if she was frightened?
Under her covers.
Yeah. It wouldn't be the outpost or the school. It'd be somewhere in the ark. Somewhere they wouldn't be found so easily.
She's at McDonald's.
Imagine just stuffing her
She's in the
face.
ball pit. Stuffing her face in the ball pit.
Yeah.
Do they even still have ball pits?
I don't know. I think the last time I've seen a ball pit or a picture of a ball pit was like DashCon photos.
Oh, Nicholas says they gotta draw out the collab so as many people as possible can pull for the like characters.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Wouldn't be found so easily.
You're their teacher, you'd know.
Mm-hmm. Have you come up with something?
No, that was
Oh.
the wrong reading for that then. My bad. Because like apparently she was pondering and not
I
just
guess.
like, huh? I guess that's not really like again the ... question mark sounds like she's like if it was wouldn't be found so easily ... she's pondering, but with the question mark.
Yeah. It could have even been like
huh?
just adding a wait to the beginning. Like, wait, wouldn't be found so easily. Like, it would change it a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we are. Yes, the elevator. So they're just in the elevator.
I guess it's just chilling, waiting for us.
I think they might be inside the elevator leading up to the surface.
I see Josh in my chat says the plot really did not need to be 3 parts. Honestly, I think the plot didn't need to exist at all at this point.
Yeah.
Given the current state of things, no one would dream of taking the elevator up to the surface. Unless they were unless there were express orders to do so.
Let's go.
Okay.
There's so much nothing. Alright,
Nothing.
Ash Ketchum time.
Alright! Outskirts of the Ark, in front of the elevator.
I see Darkwill saying it does get a little better, so I'm holding you to that. Please.
So far, the thing I liked the most was the Yuri action.
Yeah! The Yuri section was cute. I did like that part. Sorry.
I was like, gulp.
Is it okay for us to run away like this?
No.
Not really.
Not really.
Our teachers must be worried sick about us.
I don't know.
Also, why the heck are they running away? This makes no sense.
They're not the type to do that. I played the last 2 events. They're not this kind of person. I barely even know anybody in this game, and I know that they wouldn't do this.
Yeah.
But if we stay, then we might really need to go fight.
You
You're gonna
literally
need to go fight.
always fight. You're NIKKE!
They're gonna take the elevator to go fight it. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Oh my god.
You think so? They said preparations were well underway for some sort of massive events. That means we'd almost certainly be going up against such a bad place. Be going up against a horrifying thing either today or tomorrow.
They're pulling a Shinji. That's true. We don't have Shinji, so it has to be them.
Oh my god.
Right. I didn't realize how terrifying that creature was.
Well, it's not gonna get like you're gonna die either way.
How is it worse than a rapture? At worst, I thought we would be dealing with something like a Tyrant-class rapture. But when we went up against... But when we went up to intercept those bunker busters, I realized something. The beam from that thing can scorch the surface itself. And is powerful
So can
enough...
fire.
Yeah, true. Just have a fire and then the surface is dead, so And is powerful enough to expose the steel framework of the Ark's roof.
You're right. I had no idea how formidable that thing was either. Me neither. So, what do we do now? We can hide out in this elevator for a while. But we're still technically inside the Ark, so someone will find us eventually if they look hard enough. We're not that smart. Do you think we're capable of going up against whatever that thing is again?
If you even try, surely.
I love that giant paperclip on her jacket.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think I can.
I don't like weak people.
I can empathize empathize with weak people sometimes because I have like actually the worst anxiety known to humankind, but like at the same time, when they're dragging it out like this because of it, I'm like, bruh.
Well, like the thing is that I feel like all entertainers have.
We're all kind of broken.
We're all failures. We're all failures. Like we're all filling up a hole, right? But you know, crippling anxiety and stuff like that. I get it. Like, I so get it. But keep it to yourself
and push through. Push through anyway, even if it's hard. Like I'm pretty open with my chat on days where I'm like, hey guys, today is anxiety attack day. I'm gonna stream anyway, but my brain's not here. Like it's fine. I'll just keep streaming.
Yeah.
But like I wouldn't be like, guys, I'm sorry, I quit forever. Too stressed today or whatever. Like.
Definitely, like there have been days that, like, you know, like the day that I didn't get permanent residency was also a day I was streaming. And so like, but like, you know, you talk through it with people, and I'm not saying that if you've got crippling anxiety, like you should push through all the time.
No,
That's
there's times
not
you
what I'm
can't.
saying. What I'm saying is that I don't want my characters in my media like
yeah.
because
they're supposed to be the ones
saying.
to give us hope. We see them stressed, and then they do it anyway.
Inspire me. Yeah, like I love that we can see their struggle, but like they're causing problems for people, and that's not acceptable.
No, yeah,
So,
that's
like,
where
my
the
feeling
line is.
like, yeah, that's the line. Is like this is now like the third time that they've. If this was the first time they were like this, I'd be like, okay. But this is now the third time, and we've already gone over both of these characters' stories where they caused problems for people because of weird hangups and stuff
what
like
did
that.
they
They're
learn?
having.
Nothing.
Right. I don't like having the character arcs complete where they're like, yes, I know that with the power of friendship I can get through it or whatever.
Communication.
Now they're doing it. Yeah, and communication. It was specifically power of friendship and proper communication, and then they have the same problem in the next event. I'm like, we just did this
For
We've
2
already
events
gone through
straight.
Like, did they write this story without knowing about the other story?
I wonder actually if they did, and that's why they made the other two to lead up to it. This one might have been done first.
This one might have been done first, and in that case, I can see why they did that, because, like, they didn't necessarily know about the characters already resolving this issue. But so it's basically, like, this should have come first,
Yeah.
almost, because, like, Zwei and Ein aren't like this anymore.
No.
And so I'm kind of like, why are you doing this to me again?
They've gone backwards.
I this. Yeah, it felt like the characterization feels like it's going backwards, which is why I'm upset. I'm not saying, like, if you've got crippling anxiety, you need to push through it. I am not saying that.
No.
Sometimes
There's a difference. I realize that's like pretty
No.
much what I said, but it's not entirely what I meant. It's more like it's very situational in this case. Like as you said, they're hurting other people, and they've also gotten through it. So it's like it's a little different.
Yeah, they're hurting. They're hurting everyone in the arc right now, and like it's not. They're more responsible than this. We watched them be more responsible than this. So like what I'm mad about is the fact that we've already resolved this conflict with these exact same characters literally last month. But when it comes to like real world, anxiety.
Real world's a little different.
What I'm saying is, if you need to be sideways, be sideways. Like there are days that I'm just gonna be a bed monster, and I will be in my bed, and I will be sniffling into my pillow, cuddling my cat, and eating oatmeal. That's fine. Sometimes you need that day.
You do.
What I am saying is that if the character arc has already been resolved in my story, I don't want to see them go backwards because that makes me dislike the character for no reason. Because I love Ai. She's one of my favorite characters, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing? Girl, we went over this. No, you don't do this anymore. You communicate. We communicate now. So like, okay.
This is very counterproductive.
Well, and like I just played like the new Genshin quest with the cute little girl on the spinning top with the little ears, and she's also like this, and like I'm just so done with that type of like. Can you give me like, a Drake? I want a Drake. I want a I'm the best villain ever, but then she's a super good girl. Like that's what I want. I want my dum dums. Give me some dum dums.
Yeah, I need more dum dums.
Yeah. So some weird guy in my chat. That's his name. I was
gonna say that's not very nice.
Some weird guy in my chat is like, guys, we're doing a story about communication and the power of friendship. Oh, wait, but we just okay.
Yeah,
it's like going back. Okay, anyway. Me neither. If I'm being honest,
At first, I thought dying wouldn't be so gosh.
We've already had this conversation!
I literally had this conversation with you last month.
Also, it's not just you dying this time. If you don't try, everyone's dying. Bruh.
Everyone!
Bruh.
It's me. It's Ray. It's all your new friends. Like, what is this? Is not. This is so unproductive. Like, you guys
It's
are the only
breaking
ones.
your character.
It's breaking her character because she was the type that was like, well, even if I die, I'm gonna die doing my best.
Well, now
Since
she's
when
just
are
gonna
you,
give up.
Her last character arc was, even if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do it by myself to save everyone else. Now she's just like, I guess I'll just kill everybody, including myself, by not doing anything. Like, what? What? You're not this person. I like you a lot, Marin. I mean, After all, it wouldn't be that much different from getting knocked off during the school exam.
Except
which
we
you're
know what
not
that
doing.
really means.
No.
Wow.
Now that I think about it, it's not like that at all.
This is why, whatever her name is, Tercera is not in this event. She couldn't deal with these brats anymore. She's like, I don't want to be a part of this.
Slap them around. That thing wouldn't just kill us. It decimate the entire arc, which is what it's gonna do anyway.
Yeah.
Whether we're in this.
Now she just laughs about it. Wow.
It's kind of strange when you think about it that we're being useless.
I'm glad we kind of ended up deciding to just like simultaneously give up and dunk on the story, because if I was like trying to push through, telling myself it would get better at this point, I think I would be losing it.
No, I've given up. I'm not like I think I'm just like so physically, mentally, and emotionally exhausted from Venice that like everything that could have gone wrong did.
Yeah.
And so I'm just sitting here like, girl, I know that you're facing like imminent death or whatever, but like, it's not that bad.
Not compared to my truth.
Not compared to Venice. Yeah,
I couldn't remember if you read it or not.
We've risked our lives countless times going up against raptures. But I never saw them as insurmountable, you know? But I don't think I can do this.
That, and there's like 10 lines for her going on about why she can't do it, and or just like I'm like ripping my hair out.
Yeah, just be like, I don't think I can do this. Let's ask. Why don't you just ask somebody stronger than you? Like the
why does it have to be
something.
them? Just like, get Drake, like
Right?
actual Drake. Get Matisse.
Go find the pilgrims. They're crazy
Oh,
strong.
yeah, true. You know what'd be really funny? We go up to the surface and we're like, okay, we're ready. The pilgrim's like, oh, we already beat it.
I'm sorry, Nicholas just said the best thing ever. You're facing the imminent death of your entire species. Have you tried flying international?
True, it's not fun.
Preach! Basically, yeah, I think I would prefer decimation of the universe.
At least you don't have to fly anymore.
Yeah. If I make a mistake, it's not just my life on the line. If I don't do anything, though,
And
it's
everyone's life gone and guaranteed. At least you can try.
Everyone in the entire arc. Like, oh my god. The owners of our favorite cafes and clothing stores.
Then
they're
protect
gonna die.
them.
And it's my fault, like, either way. But at least now, like, you couldn't blame me, so it's not super duper my fault. The theater employees are always, like, so nice to us when we buy movie tickets because we always buy popcorn, too.
Oh, wow, that's the true
The best
troopers.
in town, they only care because we buy popcorn, let's be real.
Yeah, true.
The people in Rocher, Rupi, all the students and the faculty at the school, everyone who's counting on us, so we're gonna let them down instead and
Literally says it.
all die.
Yay!
All of them. Because of me.
Yeah, then get that in your head.
I'm like, it's just like this unbearable weight on me. I'm just gonna make her really insufferable because I'm
She's kind of insufferable.
this unbearable weight on me, like suffocating me. Like, I'm so scared, you guys. I'm scared. At a time like this.
You sound like the popular girl in a movie when she's caught doing something really bad. same thing with Swag because I'm like done with it. I don't know either. Like I'm really whining. They said if we practiced harder, we wouldn't be so nervous. But like, I'm really nervous, guys.
Oh my god, right?
Like, that this fear, while it may not go away, would at least like subside somewhat. But it hasn't.
Oh my god, it's just cereal, guys. We're cereal. It's like, look at shows.
Like I keep thinking about all the things I saw on that day, and I keep imagining the worst case scenario where the operation.
Either way.
Yeah, because the operation is like it fails.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's a massive object. Like it fires its ultra beam again. Annihilating yeah, like that super ultra beam. Yeah, like it annihilates everybody.
Girl.
Like all of humanity will be wiped out.
Oh my god, like all of humanity.
Like all of it. Yeah.
If we fail, that's exactly what will happen.
I love Ray.
Everything will be destroyed. Countless people will perish.
She sounds excited about it for some reason.
Honestly, I'm gonna make her mananable, but no, now she's crying.
It reminds me of like those MS Paint animes that are like drawn and voice acted really bad on purpose.
What are you talking about? This is the best acting I've ever done. What are you talking about? I just want to think about me and my friends, Naru, and not think about anyone else because they don't matter. I don't like it.
She's scared, guys. She's scared.
I'd rather take the final exams 1,000 times and go through this.
You don't get 1,000 tries.
Yeah, you die on the second try. I don't want to think about this anymore.
Then stop thinking and just do it. Please.
I don't want to be scared anymore. Just like defeat the thing and then you don't have to think about it or be scared. Like, oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay. I wish someone else would do it for us. Why are the students doing it and not the adults? I don't understand.
Why not the actual NIKKEs that have graduated?
Why not the professionals? Yeah, like because like there are professional NIKKEs. Honestly though, like how come it's us? I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Why do we have to do this?
Perhaps because we're students at MMR Vocational School.
No, I really don't think students should be working.
You know, our grades aren't terrible either.
It like doesn't make any sense. Like we're still student. Like I don't disagree. She's right. We're still students.
Literally what we just said.
Like we haven't even graduated. Like we're not even in a senior class for crying out loud. We're too young to have the entire future of the arc rest on our shoulders. It's absurd. Like it's cray cray. Okay.
It actually is cray cray.
Those elite squads we saw, on the other hand, like they could do it.
But seriously, Matisse!
I know, right? They're much better than us. They're fighting machines, like literally, like they're actual NIKKE.
They're actually fighting machines.
Like it's what I am too, but like it's like I'm not as good.
We're more like fighting
like,
machines in progress.
Yeah, we're like fighting machines in progress. Like we're not like real ones.
Not yet.
Why can't we leave it to them? They're like clearly more qualified for the job because like I'm not qualified to do any job because I'm like 5.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too. I'm a literal be.
Yeah, Ray shouldn't be working at all, to be fair.
This is child labor. I'm like literally 5. But can we really give up like this?
No.
I don't think we can.
Did you guys not talk about this before you left?
I guess not. They just all agreed to run away. It's like, oh, hey! To pointing at each other.
Hey, Spider-Man meme.
Yeah. I heard the deputy chiefs and the director already know that we've been assigned to this mission.
Oh, snap.
Despite our misgivings. None of us want to carry out an operation when so many lives depend on.
Can we quiet?
I don't even remember.
Fine. Great. Fine.
Okay, you remember at least. I was like, I don't even know who was reading because my brain gave up.
It's Ashkin.
We finally found you.
Thank God. That entire conversation could have not existed. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, honestly, they could have just been like hiding, and like we know why they're hiding. We know.
Man, that was painful.
Oh god, it's gonna be just as bad because they're gonna say the exact same things again, but to Marciana.
Probably. Oh my God.
Get ready, guys. All right. So this is where you were all hiding.
God, I love Ray.
Come on, let's hurry back. Everyone's been terribly worried about you.
Do we have to? I think they're worried about themselves, not us. The operation scares us. We can't do it.
Ray.
I'd have so much more empathy for her if it wasn't for the recent events.
I know, right? If it wasn't for the recent event, I'd be like, yeah, you tell it, girls. But I'm like, no, you can do it.
Yeah. Let's head back. We can talk about it later. I don't want to go back. It's just I want to live in this elevator now.
We'll live in this elevator forever.
Wow.
Me neither.
If we go back, we'll be forced to participate. Sorry, partake? Really? Partake? Okay. I feel like participate would have been better. Okay. We'll be forced to partake in this. No teenager says
if you
partake.
stay on the elevator, you're going to be forced anyway. They literally go through the elevators.
Yeah. But like, this is what I mean about word choice. Like, partake doesn't seem like a choice any like high schooler would say. So like, yeah, like times like this, I'm like, partake isn't the word I'd go for. I'd do participate, but like, anyway, I'm like, we don't like want to. We don't wanna. Meta says, get out of the elevator, Shinji.
Where is all this resistance coming from?
Finally went in something, but it was not the robot, just an elevator.
Crack that whip. You got a whip? Crack it.
Haven't you all been doing well so far? We were just praising you like 3 chapters ago. You've been training hard. And after the bunker buster operation, your rapport with the others has been improving steadily. Did something happen?
Yeah, they scare.
Yeah. The reason we trained so hard is because we had to occupy ourselves to help us forget. Forget everything we just learned, apparently. Forget what?
What?
You both saw it, too. What the massive object did?
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
How could it?
It destroyed the surface and the Ark's roof.
Yeah, that's why you need to go fight it.
Yeah. You mean the Ultra Beam? Yes. That scared the living daylights out of us.
I'm sorry. Some weird guys comment, fighting the massive object is like so not fetch.
It's not. Sorry, we gotta just give up. Hiding in an elevator apparently is, so that's why we gotta hide in an elevator.
Yeah, hiding in an elevator is super fun.
Yeah. What if we fail?
Gonna have fun at work.
We've already failed by wasting so much time.
Waste of time. Like, I bet it's charging its beam right now.
Yeah. What if
We haven't practiced enough?
Yeah.
Nobody else practiced at all.
Like, actually, what if we haven't, though?
Actually.
If we get nervous? If we don't coordinate well with our teammates? Like, you mean right now?
I'm sorry, like, this is actual BS right here.
This
like,
is
This
painful.
is why you guys... What if we haven't practiced enough? We just went through colorless. Come on.
If the operation scares us too much until we can't think straight, you're already not thinking straight. Whatever the reason, if we fail, the entire arc will be destroyed.
We destroyed it anyway.
That's fine.
If I was Marciana, I'd be so annoyed at this point. I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna build a new beam and I'm gonna obliterate the arc. Cause I'm done.
We should use this like prop at her waist here and just smack him.
Smack them across the head. Be like, you guys, you're machines, you'll live.
Yep. Please, Miss Marciana, like, can we like sit this one out?
No!
We're not that like important. We're just like low-level Nikkes helping people from another world, and like, I don't even like her that much. Like nothing more, because Vi's like my actual girlfriend. Like she's just like a fling. Like she doesn't
True.
Yeah.
That's not true. You guys love each other.
Come on, we all know the truth. She likes some guy back in her other world. She's not even serious about
that
it.
guy that like no one even likes, except for her for some reason. But he's not even into her. He's into this other guy.
He's like gay anyway, but like whatever. Like she's actually into him. Like she's not even like my real girlfriend because of Vi. But like anyway, like you don't need us to break through the anti-field. Like they could just any Nike would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
How vital are we really to this like operation?
Honestly, we'd probably do better if we replaced them at this point.
At this point, like, well, and the thing is, I don't think they're vital to the operation. I think they were just handy.
Yeah.
But I really do think they should be paired with a professional NIKKE team. Like, I don't think they're wrong. These were not the girls to choose.
No. She's right.
Yeah.
We think there are plenty of people who could replace us.
Literally a whole arc full.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. There's like
literally,
billions of
just like
NIKKE.
make if you don't find anyone right, just like find some rando and like make a new NIKKE.
Honestly, yeah, like just like make a new NIKKE.
Like why don't you
like,
become
it
a
would be
you're a
cool.
NIKKE, why don't you go do it? Like why are you even making us do it? Like why don't you go do
Sure,
it?
like you know everything that we know, but better. So, yeah. Anyway,
Your job is not something just anyone can do.
It totally is.
In fact, you all are the only ones for the job because we just wasted 2 weeks training you.
Mm-hmm.
You all are...
It's the beam! Da-da-da-da! Is that an earthquake?
it's the beam. It's coming. You're dead.
Everyone, stick close to me. I'll protect you with my boobs.
I mean, it's good cushioning. In theory, it should protect us, maybe.
Honestly, they can fit. Yeah.
With an earth-shattering tremble, the ark is plunged into darkness. It's dead. It's over. We died.
They were.
We died! On the bright side, we never have to read that dialogue again because we're dead.
Hey, I'm so glad I didn't read anything while I was going through. I just skipped all the scenes
Yeah,
because I don't think I could.
I couldn't do it again. If I read it on my own, I probably would have been like, can we just like not with the last part?
Skip.
The electricity is back.
I can't believe we had a blackout. Was that an earthquake just now?
No!
I think so.
Is everyone safe? I think it's you now.
It's you, Dan.
Oh, it is me?
No, it's you.
Oh, I stole the last one then at midway. I'm sorry.
Well, okay then. Okay, I'll do this.
We're fine. How about you?
Things got a bit chaotic due to the tremor and resulting blackout. But everyone, my brain doesn't know. But everything's fine now. How's your search going? Did you not see them like in the camera footage?
We found them.
Yeah. That That's a relief. I love making like bratty, angry noises. It's so fun.
All that shaking. Was that due to the massive object moving?
Isn't it in the air?
Yeah.
How does it shake on the ground when it's moving in the air?
Vibrations. Sound
Oh.
vibrations. Maybe. I don't know. Yes. That was like not the right
Yes.
type of yes. But at this point, you know, I don't even care. It's full 4 kids. Yes! It was because of the vibrations in the sky! My brain doesn't know how to act anymore. I've like gotten worse.
There's like, honestly, like, there's no real plot happening, so like, I think anything goes.
Yeah, true. Full 4 kids, tempting. Apparently it fired another ultra beam.
Already?
Yeah, that's why we shouldn't have been waiting around.
It did it early the last time, it'll do it early again, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't have happened for another couple of days, even though we had very little actual information when we
Yeah.
made those predictions.
We just
Been
guessed out
firing
of our
randomly the
butts.
whole time. We really did. It only fired a couple beams, and we were like, well, it seems like it only fires beams every like 5 days, even though that literally came from like one time.
Yep.
Not enough information, oh my god. That's not how hypotheses work.
Whoopsies. Apparently it's accelerated its schedule. We'll need to move faster than originally anticipated. Whoopsies, who could have seen that coming?
No.
All right.
We only called it like an hour ago.
Yeah. We're like, it's a couple days early, but maybe we should find the people who disappeared.
Mm.
We'll return to the school. Why return? You're in the elevator. Just go up.
Just go up!
Go up! You need.
You don't need a briefing,
the other
you need to shoot! We go up now,
No,
we
it's
hold it off,
easy.
then they can join us. Let's just go!
Go! Just get them to join us in the elevator and we'll just go up from here. We're ready.
We'll be ready for you.
Yeah.
We haven't been ready yet.
Beep. Let's get out of here. We need to get back to the school.
Miss Marciana, we...
Don't wanna.
Yeah!
Later. For now, we have to concentrate on getting back.
Do we? I don't think we really need to concentrate
We
on
really
that,
don't
right?
need to go back at all.
We have no idea when another earthquake might occur.
That's why we kill it.
And it's far too dangerous to be waiting in front of the elevator.
All
You'll
right.
block people.
Yeah. I guess it's coming now. Oh, there's a random
Emergency
announcement.
alert. Emergency alert.
Emergency alert. Beep, 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 beep.
All citizens, please proceed to the designated shelters immediately.
Immediately! Oh, I'm gonna grab Polly if that's okay. I love her.
Okay.
She's just me.
Yeah.
She's literally me.
She's awesome.
Everyone, remain calm and proceed in an orderly fashion.
Shelter number 3 is this way! I don't know what she sounds like.
This is cute. It's fine. Her voice, I think, in like the English one anyway, is kind of like surprisingly not as high as I thought it would be, but she's really like high energy and cute, so I think that works pretty well.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Were you Query or was I
don't-
Query? Or did we have Query yet?
I literally don't know who she is, so you should take
Okay,
it.
I can grab her. Check the text you received to see the shelter number you've been assigned to. The streets. Everyone.
It seems an evacuation order has been issued.
Where do we go? We're in a
Apparently.
hole.
School, Jenna?
As I gaze at the downtown area, the ringing of alarms and evacuation announcements echo throughout the streets.
Nerdiconium just said that apparently in the update logs, Miranda's getting a Phantom Thief costume. I love that. I love that. Oh my god.
Phantom Thief!
I love Phantom Thief stuff!
Oh, Kamikaze Kaito Jean? Yeah, Saint Tail!
Yeah, Saint Tail! So cute.
Oh, when you come to Japan, I think I have an extra Saint Tail plushie if you want one.
That would be so cute!
Yeah, I've won a bunch of them in a gacha, and I like Saint Tail, but I've got a couple, so I can give you one.
I will keep that in mind.
A hedgehog thing.
Nice!
The terrified citizens of the Ark are hastily making their way to shelters, under the guidance of the ACPU and other Nikkes. NIKKEs, sorry.
I mean, if we did go full 4 kids, it'd probably be Nikes.
Well, apparently it was originally supposed to be Nikes because it's named after, you know, the goddess Nike, but then Nike was mad, so they had to change it to NIKKE.
I never knew that.
That's what somebody in my chat said, so.
Mm.
Yeah. But I mean, when you think about it, Nike is literally a goddess of victory, so duh.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You know, I realize this may seem like inconceivable. Inconceivable!
I feel like Nike, it's actually a wasted opportunity because they could have had a shoe collab with NIKKE or with Nike. Yeah, that would have been so good.
Just added the extra K, but still pronounced it Nike.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like it's a Greek god, so like I feel like it should be out of like
a Greek god.
yeah. Like Nike can copyright the swoosh. They can copyright it maybe spelled that way, but like real talk, it's not their IP.
Mm-hmm.
Not their IP.
Nope.
You know what? Entirely fund like a studio, so. We like Kubo. So, anyway. But it seems like the arc is, like, really gonna be in for a beating.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is scared out of their minds.
It's not just us.
Yeah,
so,
it's like
maybe,
everyone.
Like, we're all scared.
Mhm.
Like, so scared.
Both the citizens and the Nikkes guiding them.
What did we do?
I have no idea. I could never possibly make any suggestion what we could do that could change this situation.
You know, I don't think, you guys definitely aren't involved whatsoever.
There's nothing we can do. Flop on the ground and just stare at the sky. That's it.
That sucks. Yep. Flop. They did the Disney princess bed flop.
Mm-hmm. I wonder.
Is something bad gonna happen?
I wonder.
Most likely.
Luciana's gonna be like, yup.
Yep. You guys aren't doing your jobs.
Gains another hit from that ultra beam.
Oh my god.
It will be true pandemonium.
That's writing. It will be
No one talks like that.
No, that's not right. Is it not? You just said it. Okay.
You just said it though, yeah.
There may be no
Oh,
chaos
true.
to speak of, because the Ark will be utterly obliterated. Exodius, obliterate!
There's not going to be chaos if there's nothing left.
No chaos. There's no Ark.
No chaos if there's no arc. Exactly. Marciana.
Marciana. It's still me. You asked why you were
It is.
all chosen for this. And it's because you're the most disposable. I mean, what? At first, yes. You were chosen by happenstance, but then we spent all of our resources to train you.
So you mean
now
you can't
have-
back out now? We already spent everything. Also, we're out of time, so.
The Nerve members needed military training. And that just so happened to be carried out at our school.
Oh yeah, that's why we chose them.
Yeah.
Could we
They
have
were
brought someone
handy.
into the school though?
We could have. We did last time. We literally brought in Miku. What's her name? That
Yeah,
admin.
Pravani.
Miku.
Yeah.
That's why you were initially chosen for this assignment.
I actually bought one of her costumes specifically because it reminded me of an older Vocaloid song, and I was like, this is better than her original. Because now she's just Miku.
I feel like every game has a Miku.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's this game's Miku.
Mhm.
It's always Twin Tails. It's never not Twin Tails. I'm like, why?
Mhm.
At the time, we really could have gone with anyone else.
Then why didn't you?
Great, huh?
But that's not the case anymore. We're committed.
Mhm.
You gotta see it through. You've studied and fought together with them. And they're more important than you, so
Yeah, true.
became common arms and formulated strategies together.
They're actually
even shared-
trying and being brave here.
They're actually trying and they don't even know where they are.
Yeah.
You shared a kiss under the moonlight, and now you have all become irreplaceable girlfriends to this, assets to this mission.
Mhm.
I'm not saying this to make you feel good, even though this was a
This
terrible
would
pep
make
talk.
me feel bad, actually.
You've proven your worth, beyond a shadow of a doubt. The power of Yuri compels you.
We have? I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Don't you remember the bunker buster operation literally last week?
Yeah.
That's only because like all of like the really cool NIKKEs helped us.
Mm-hmm.
But you were the ones who ultimately took down those bunker busters, and by you, I mean the girls from Nerve.
That you were
But
cheering
whatever.
for. But
That was only possible because of the hard work you've put into working together with those Nerve brats, I mean members.
they are brats, to be fair.
Had it not been for you and the resounding success of that mission, the Ark would have been even in worser straits.
I'm sorry. I gave up on this line.
Yeah. It would have been
I'm a
worse.
Even worser.
It's terrible.
Instead of strategizing and formulating an offensive against the massive object, we would be desperately figuring out how to get civilians outside of the Ark and into
Isn't
the
that what we're
Rapture's little-
doing if we're evacuating? That's literally
Honestly,
what we're doing.
Miss Marciana, I don't understand. Like, what?
That's why we need you now.
I almost feel like the lines are being translated like individually. Like, they're not looking at the context of how they match with the other lines sometimes.
So a lot of times with localization, each person will take a character, or they'll take like a chapter. So these might be done by chapter by different people, or they're done by character.
I can understand either approach because by character ensures like a stable voice for the character throughout the project, but at the same time, splitting it that way really gives no context to like anything going on.
No context, yeah, 'cause you don't know what you're reacting to. Like, and also like a thing for people watching. A lot of times when you're voicing a game in particular, you only get your own script, so you only get whatever you're reacting to. That's why direction is really important. The director needs to know all the context because a lot of times the actors only have access to their own lines. So if you ever feel like somebody's reaction is a little out of hand, keep in mind they probably didn't know it was coming before it, and even if they did know it was coming before it, they didn't know how the other person delivered it. So never hear it together until it's done. All right, now you know.
That's why we need you now. You've come so far in such a short span of time, and we need you to fight once more. To protect the Ark, to save the lives of its citizens.
Even though they'd rather give up.
Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. We need you to stand against this threat, to protect humanity's future.
They're just like, I'm not a human. I don't care about humans.
Women don't care.
But
we're scared.
so is every hero in any situation.
What if everything goes wrong? What if everyone dies because of us?
Okay, but right now you're just guaranteeing they will. And we've also had
Yeah,
this conversation for like half an hour. Oh my
That's
god.
why we were running away before, which we've already been over 3 times.
I know, you already told me. I could guess. It's a terrifying thing. It's not just your life that you're protecting, it's everyone's. So suck it up.
I just
Pressure's on you.
Fritz and Amparo in chat being like, my brain, all in caps. And I'm just like, I don't even have a brain at this point.
What? What's the brain?
It's like
I need to-
melted.
Honestly, yeah, like my brain's totally gone at this point.
But everyone else's as well. Everyone's brain is gone. It is an unfathomably heavy burden. Enough to make you want to run away from it, which you already did, so I guess
Yeah.
you did already.
The real dark side of this collab is not what's happening in the story. It's that the collab will break you from trying to read it.
I honestly, yeah, like this is challenging.
But running away won't change anything.
No, it really won't.
And you know that. So suck it up. No matter how much you try to ignore the problem, this entire line is useless because we just said this. The
We said
massive
this,
object will continue.
Every other
To target
sentence,
the-
this entire stream.
Literally. Yeah, I see why the chapters are short, but they really could have been much shorter. This could have been an email.
Yeah.
We're running out of time.
I understand what
I
you're
don't know
trying
why.
to say, Miss Marciana, because you've said it like so many times already. But I clearly don't understand actually because I'm still arguing, but you know.
I'm still gonna argue about it just like a Karen. I'm a
Yeah.
Karen now.
Whether we run or not, it doesn't change the reality of the situation. Like, we suck.
Okay.
We're gonna die if
I
we
know.
try or not. So I want 5 minutes. Like, if I have one thing I can do with the rest of my life, I want a nap.
Yeah, like honestly, can we just like eat some chocolate and then die?
Yeah. We'll be faced with this heavy burden either way.
Okay, you get it. So let's go. Like, why did we go to the city and not the school, like we were saying? So we're just like standing around talking, like as we're not. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But say we don't run away. That we stay and fight. What if we fail? But not fighting is a guaranteed fail! What if we fail you? Oh no, not the what if we fail you.
We feel you, Mama. I just want your approval, Mama.
Mom will never approve, so why?
You've been through this class once already. You fail next time. That won't happen. I'm proud of you no matter what, even if you're not my favorite child.
I feel like it's more at this point that won't happen. You've already failed me.
Honestly, I'm already disappointed.
Yeah.
Yes. So just look at it. You can't disappoint me more.
Sorry.
For real though.
Honestly, I'm an Asian mom, so even if you didn't fail me, I would
Like-
make it sound like you did.
It's out of love though. Out of love though. For
Out
sure.
of love, I'm a type. Because we're going to put our lives on the line as well.
What?
We will risk our lives to ensure you succeed in your mission. I'm going up there with you.
You and teacher? You gotta
Yep.
send the human up for the giant.
Not just us. Everyone.
Yeah, the whole arc.
gonna
It's because
scare
we're
me.
evacuating. We're all just
Whole
gonna
arc.
go.
We gonna be up there anyway. Why not?
Uh-huh.
We gonna be up there anyway.
All the other Nikkes in the arc, including me.
So they really don't matter because it's just everybody straight up.
It's just everyone. So you
Holy
join
shit.
us now.
So we don't actually
will do
need Drake or Matisse or anyone because they're already there. We literally don't need these
be there.
children.
We don't, but we're gonna pretend that we do because it'll make their girlfriends happy.
Mm-hmm.
And we spent all this time looking for them, so
Yeah.
We will do everything we can to protect you so that you can defeat the massive object.
I guess we're just like protecting them then. Does that mean every other Nikke is just like standing around being like, woo! Why don't they attack it?
you know how the Sailor Moon, like they all like give their power to Serena so she can blast Queen Beryl.
Kind
I
of
think
like
they're
that.
gonna do that. They're gonna like pray the power into their guns or
Mhm.
whatever.
Just take out their nymph, like throw it into the
Yeah.
other ones.
No one will blame you. Ash Ketchum will always love you.
Mhm.
Me, us, and everyone else will fight together, even though I don't fight at all. I just kind of go like, yeah, shoot it. With all of our strength.
I think Ash Ketchum is the only person that could still have like not have given up on this situation or gotten angry at this
Honestly,
point.
yeah. We're going to beat this thing. I assure you, because I'm Lumio.
Mhm.
Everyone together.
We'll fight with all our strength.
Like it's okay, like if we're all gonna fight.
Mhm. And we're
Fine,
sure
man, like-
to win.
Yeah.
Why
now
they
you're
now
fine.
suddenly care? Wow.
Like, oh well, if like we're all gonna do it, then
No,
like
it's
I'm,
everybody,
like,
then we die together, which you know, dying might not be fetch, but dying together is kind of fetch. So
it's like super epic, and like let's think about it. Like my problem was that it was just me, but if it's like
Yeah.
everybody, like everyone jumps off a bridge, like yeah, I'm also gonna jump off a bridge because like I
Yeah.
follow trend.
because now it's cool, right?
Like come on, like everybody on TikTok's doing it.
Just go film a TikTok, be like, "Hello, everyone. Today we're up here fighting a massive object, and I just wanted to catch it on footage. I'm gonna be the first person in the arc to die to this ultra beam, so I can give you the exclusive footage before it hits you in half a second."
Going viral.
Yeah.
So let's go back together, even though we should really be going to the surface right now.
Mm.
Sve, Ein, and Ray, Look at the down.
Oh, by the way, I hung out with German people, so I can now say zwei.
Nice!
That was like way before, but now I know it's zwei.
Nice.
Zwei.
Nice. And Ray, look at the downtown area.
In front of their favorite clothing store.
Which we've already talked
Black
about.
and white from 1940, apparently. They see the lines of frightened people waiting to go into the shelter while also wearing really cute Burberry coats.
Mhm. And the library.
One of the grooms was German, so yeah.
In front of their favorite library. People moved about anxiously, taking books to store in the nearest shelter so that they could read their rom-coms well.
I
Terrified
would.
for that. They're like, the last thing I'm gonna read before I die, smut.
I gotta grab my phone, do my NIKKE dailies while it's coming, but just in case I can beat the level, like, you know.
Yeah, get a bunch of power banks so I can keep playing it.
That's
didn't-
true!
Others hurriedly closed the doors to the students' favorite cafe, taking a couple cheesecakes with them,
Oh, I would.
rushing toward the shelter in a panic.
Not cheesecake though, but I'd definitely take the food. I'd be the one running with like a hoodie with stuff the pockets with food and just pretend that there was nothing odd about it.
I've got a bunch of molten chocolate lava cakes in my pocket, and it's fine.
Mhm.
Which Ray? Oh, that's me.
We'll go if we get some of those cakes.
Understandable. Bribed with yummies.
Although we're scared, we know that you'll be fighting alongside us, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll try again.
What do you mean again? You never tried!
I know, right?
Thank you for being a giant brat, but making it seem like this was, something that was your decision.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Well, even though I just agreed like 3 lines ago.
I'm just like, I don't really know. Like, I know I just agreed, but I'm kind of having like second thoughts again. So
Honestly, like I literally just agreed with Vi. Like we literally just talked about this, but like I'm gonna pretend like I didn't agree because like I guess like either way, it's not like we're gonna die alone. Like I'm gonna die with all of my girlfriends because like it's both Asuka and Vi right now, and like I like that's like okay.
I guess either way, we're just gonna die. So
Yeah. So if we're like gonna bite the dust, we might as well like try to accomplish something like before we do.
true. Then we can be remembered, even though everyone else is also dying. You know.
Yeah, like they'll like at least like not be like super, like they'll think we're cool, like and like honestly like because like I'm a teenager, that's all I really care about is like my like rep, you know.
It'll get us into the cool parties in the afterlife when we see them again.
Yeah, like oh my god, like yeah, like we're gonna like get invited to like all of like the parties, and everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, like you guys are like heroes, even though like we all died, but like whatever.
At least you tried. We're proud of you.
So like yeah, so we're like gonna like all the really good parties, and like we're gonna like have like all of the really good shiny like clouds to sit on or whatever. Anyway,
That's a good mindset.
I'll
Honestly,
try
it wasn't a good
to.
mindset.
No.
Wasn't
We're
a good mindset.
sure
It was.
to win.
Yeah.
Like now, because everyone believes in us. I really think we can do it, guys.
yeah, like oh my god, like yeah, we're like maybe gonna like totally win this thing now because
Yeah.
like I feel like
Right?
Yeah,
Isn't
like, I
that
just
like
need to-
right?
that's the thing about me is that like I just need to like be feeling it, and then like then it's fine.
Yeah, and we're all feeling it now.
Yeah, we're cooking.
That's right.
Sorry, I don't like know any young people slang.
Thank you all for doing this. I know it's a big decision that wasn't yours to make.
Also, they didn't make any. They're still waffling.
All right, let's head back together finally.
Oh my god.
I like how she's such an adult. She's like, thanks for making this big decision, even though it was never your decision.
Yeah.
Everyone is definitely waiting for us.
Oh yeah, they've been waiting for a long time. They probably think we're dead
Like,
already, but.
way to soften it. I'm not softening it.
All right.
Oh my god.
I can't believe they're
exciting.
waiting for me. Actually, I can believe they're waiting for me because everyone waits for me.
Yeah, like the party doesn't start until I get there.
You're back! I genuinely thought you guys were dead.
What? Sorry, I must be Sato.
Sorry to have worried you. It's all good. We all have days when we want to skip school. I'm putting on my most powerful customer service, but like high energy, like super caffeine customer service voice. Because with Misato, that's the only way I can imagine her not breaking out with rage at this point.
She drink.
Oh, true. She just had the booze. She's in a good mood now. She gave up and she just cracked open a cold one, or like 10. Thank you for understanding. Hey! Asuka's like, I don't understand! Get over here!
Yeah, she's like, I have to fight a whole war. Why the hell are you so late? For goodness sake!
Like, sorry, Asuka. We were busy. Like, you know, having an existential crisis and stuff. Like, can you just leave me alone?
The thing is, like, the reason I like Asuka is 'cause she never really had an existential crisis when Shinji did for, like, literally the entire series. Honestly, this is all Eva was about, was, like, Shinji whining. And then Asuka was like, get in the robot!
Like, get in the robot, Shinji!
Yeah, oh my god. What are you so down in the dumps for? Turn that frown upside down and get ready. We've got an operation to take part in.
Thank you.
There's nothing to be sorry about, and you don't have to thank me. There's a lot to be sorry about.
Oh, yeah.
So quit babbling and get a move on.
Gotcha.
Hi, Ray A.
Hey. She's just done.
Sorry for being late. I got lost.
Why? Are you sorry for being
Why
late, or are you sorry that you wasted my time? Because you better be sorry that you wasted my time.
Why was I, like, late? Or, like, why am I sorry?
Why are you sorry? And it better be because you wasted my time. I could have defeated that robot on my own by now. What are you guys doing?
I thought we were girlfriends now.
You thought we were girlfriends? Maybe if you had taken the time to actually show up. You kept me waiting. I already filed a divorce even though we weren't married, so it's over.
Oh my god, you're not my waifu for life.
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're not late. In fact, I already decided that you weren't showing up. I've already hired someone else.
Honestly, like, they're not late though, because like they weren't supposed to be anywhere for another couple days. They were missing. They weren't late. Those are
true.
Missing. Okay, I just wanted everybody to know.
Semantics.
Yeah, Ray's not wrong. It hasn't started yet.
The operation.
They didn't have an appointment.
Yeah.
They just skipped.
The operation hasn't started yet, even though we're so late that now there's a hole in the arc. By the way, that you can thank yourself.
It's true. Thank you.
For what?
I don't know. The writing is so bad. I don't know. Nothing. Let's hurry and get ready.
It's probably good my tracking broke because I was using my 3D and the amount of times people would see me just like face palming or like rubbing my eyes.
I honestly I'm a little bit worried about my model because I am on right now and like I just keep I keep just like burying my face in my hands. So if I'm twitching like bugging out, it's because like I'm literally like banging my head against my microphone.
Yeah, we can't look. We can't. It's unbearable.
It's so bad.
Okay.
Mari.
Yeah, you better make that face, Ray. What?
So.
Go on. What's gotten into you? What are you so flustered for?
Aren't you gonna get mad?
I feel like this is almost her mad face. Like, I haven't seen her, but I feel like if she was mad, she'd be the type to not show it and then, like, accidentally crush your hand shaking it or something.
So, as far as I remember, she normally just smiles more evilly.
Oh, that's so scary.
She's the type when she's like pissed off. It's hilarious to her.
Why would I be mad? I'm livid. Did something happen? Aww.
Thanks.
Any chance I could have some of Naru's chocolate? This is also this is blackmail. This is a threat. This is not.
No,
I'm not asking.
This is blackmail.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything you guys did wrong in the past few hours. Fine. Let's get ready.
She definitely has younger siblings, though.
Yeah.
Alright! Oh, I guess. Alright!
Is everyone ready?
Ready!
I'm ready too. All preparations complete.
All set here! Yameda's like, I remember how motivated you guys were on the first collab stream, and like, we had hope.
Our hope has been swallowed up at this point.
The second one, I feel like both of us were like, huh.
The second one, we were
we'll-
kind of iffy. We're like, oh, that was just the first one. Maybe it'll get better. At this point, we're just like, bruh.
We'll like tough it out. And then the third one, like especially with like how tired I think we both are, I think we're both like, you know what? No.
You know,
No.
it's- nah.
No.
That's okay. Same here.
That's okay. Notice say they're all done preparing. They're floating, so they're good.
Good. Let's go and take this thing down.
Okay, mommy. All right.
She's like, excuse me, what did you call me?
Yamena's like, I can't believe this is the first time they've done a 3-part event for this.
For this could have been a 1 part. Like, you actually could have cut out almost everything.
Almost all of it. We didn't need most of this. I could see maybe like stretching it out to 2, but it really didn't need to be 3. Like every chapter so far has been unnecessary.
It was literally just to make it longer so they can justify 3 collab units. That's the only reason I can see making it this long.
But you know what? The characters are really cute.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
I'm still happy about the units we got with it, and like the rewards from the collab and stuff were pretty nice too. So like I'm not upset the collab exists. I'm still happy that we have the Evangelion characters in it. It's really fun. I just am complaining about the writing. Collab overall is okay.
Yeah, I just
except the minigame.
Yeah.
The minigame is not okay.
Oh, you don't like the minigame?
No! I hate it!
Really?
That's like
I'm okay
one of
with
my
it.
least
I haven't been able
favorites.
I haven't been able to finish the last challenge, but I don't like it when they flip vertically.
I don't like it when there's like I didn't even beat the hard mode ones.
Oh no!
There's this
So,
one
like,
Nikke that core is above everything else and it messes up my brain.
Oh yeah, like it's really when you do the challenge one, it flips vertically part through, and I can't do that anymore. Because like I do it based on location, but yeah, I managed to get above 10K on it, so I got all the rewards. So I'm done.
I just gave up. I accepted that I'm not getting all the rewards, and I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore.
I gave up on the Dave the Diver one last time. I was like, no, never mind.
I loved that one.
I've never played Dave the Diver, so and like I don't think it's my type of game.
No, it's definitely not an everyone type of game. It's very relaxing. I enjoyed it a lot off stream, but like on stream, I found it very slow.
Yeah. Oh, Girthy missed the prior ones. Did they have good music? I would say Beauty Shot had great music.
I wonder if there's some bias there.
I think there's no bias. I think objectively speaking, Beauty Shot had like one of the best songs.
It actually did have quite a few really good ones.
It wasn't just my song that was good. The other songs were great too, but also my
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Also, Beauty
all
Shot has the best music. You should go check out the Beauty Shot summer event music. The song called Set Sail, amazing. I don't know why it's so amazing. It's
I
definitely not 'cause
don't know. It's like nothing I've ever heard in my life. Like it's just so unique, you know.
Oh, Girthy meant the previous 2 parts of the club. Honestly, I didn't really listen to the music.
I think it's all been
They
music
have
that already existed. There hasn't been a lot of unique stuff.
Yeah, there hasn't. Yeah, like there was like a Sephiroth sound in one, but
I do like that one. I
really-
like that one a lot.
It's like Sephiroth.
Mhm.
Come to me.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah. The challenge isn't even that hard. They didn't even do the control flip. They did the vertical flip, though. I think that's their version of control flip.
Mm.
Let's go, everyone.
Let's go! Oh, thank God. Are we actually going, though? Oh my God. There's at least 4 more cutscenes. I want to die.
Oh no.
Aww.
We can do it. We can do it. Speedrun,
We
speedrun.
can do it. Yay. On the surface,
You know.
near the massive object.
Wow, they really went like all out with like this operation.
They've brought out all the latest weapons, which like they better, cause like the arc is like dying.
They did, but not like you're willing to use them, Iron.
No.
It certainly seems so. And there are so many Nikkes as well. I decided she's actually the underling of the popular girl. I'm gonna change her.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like honestly kind of. She's like the smart one that like
Yeah.
gets all of like the stuff done, but like
Yeah.
Ein's the figurehead that is
Mhm.
like charismatic. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
Regina's.
And Ray is nothing. She's just nothing.
Means nothing to.
This is fun. It really feels like we're going all out, doesn't it?
Not that it matters.
I like how we're like actually trying with the Evo girls and then the school girls.
Yeah, yeah, we're trying with the even.
Except Misato, who I just made drunk. I mean, it
I'm
kind
sure
of
the
works.
important bits will be left up to me anyway.
Mhm.
Teacher, that thing is huge, even though I've already seen it before.
It's the exact same one.
Misato probably is drunk.
Yeah.
100%.
I would want to be drunk.
What is it?
I don't know. We've only seen it multiple times so far and thought, which is what? What do you mean? What is it?
Wait.
Oh wait, that
What?
is new. What is this? I glance in the direction Ray is pointing out. This is like a giant laser gun. And see a
Honestly, that
colossal
is-
cannon.
Cannon.
Positioned in the center of the front line. Aimed directly at the massive object. Why do we even need the NIKKE if we have this cannon? Presumably for protection, temporary barriers have been placed around it.
I would presume that too.
Yeah, and it is flanked by numerous mass-produced NIKKEs. Look at all those NIKKEs guarding it. Whatever it is, it must be important.
That's right. That is a particle cannon designed to combat this creature.
Yeah, like this song that's playing
Mhm.
right now. Is this not the song?
I think this is from Evangelion, yeah.
Yeah, this is from Eva.
That is a particle blah blah blah. It was co-developed by missiles and I've never actually been able to figure out how to pronounce this.
I think it's Elysian.
Elysian? Okay, sure. Elysian.
You mean they actually work together? Oh, that's a miracle.
I know, right?
I know, it's hard to believe, but it's true. What was Tetra doing? I don't know.
Mustang was dancing.
He was probably like,
Yeah. Just, distracting the arc, keeping everyone happy while we figured this out.
a massive object with his
Yeah.
like glowing what
Sparkling on the ground and the massive object's like, distracted! It was super effective!
magnificent.
The fact 2 professional rivals collaborated shows just how much danger the Ark is in. How
Then
much
why are
danger
we not
you-
taking it seriously?
I know.
I guess it does make
Get your head in the
sense.
game. Get your head in the game.
Mhm.
How can they like even move it? Like, oh my god, we're just gonna sit around and talk about it instead of doing our job.
How did we make the cannon in that short of a time?
Nah.
Did we just always have this cannon?
They-
Excuse me, coming through! I don't know what this is, but...
I don't know what that is, so.
Oh, it's Leader, okay. Looking towards the sound of hurried voices. I can see Leader and Senti carrying cables as thick as a person's abdomen. Leader? Senti? Greenhorn! Fancy seeing you here! I don't remember who is Senti.
I don't think we have these. I guess I could do it.
Hey, boss. Long time no see.
What are you two doing here? I thought you'd be fixing the Ark's roof. We were originally, but every time we repaired it, some nasty creature, points at the thing in the sky, would come and keep breaking it.
Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, super annoying. We've never had to repair the Ark's roof so often in such short time span.
So, we decided to give that rude beast a taste of its own medicine. I assume you're referring to the massive object. It has to be, like, what else is it?
Yeah.
What else would we be talking about?
She's so cute.
She is. I love her so much.
so
Anyway, we're preparing to hit it with our own invention here. Oh, she made it nice. Was it you that made the particle cannon?
That's right.
I trust it a lot more if they made it.
Yeah.
So it's a collaboration between Elysian and Missillis, but was made by Mighty Tools. This design was a collaboration between core researchers from Elysian and MMR, along with the Electric Shock Squad. The actual construction was where we came in.
Leader was pretty sore about that creature, so she put her nose to the grindstone and made those designs a reality.
Nice.
Thanks to her hard work, we came up with something truly incredible.
Those cables you're holding, are those the particle cannon? Oh, for the particle cannon. Oh.
That's right. We're planning on diverting power from the Ark for this.
Where else would we get the power?
You know, right?
How much power exactly? Every last bit we can muster. Except for the bare minimum required to sustain the shelters and other essential functions. We're even going to divert the power reserved for the Dome of Eternity, so we're really gonna be cooking with gas.
Ooh.
I'm gonna turn off the Dome of Eternity. Well, that won't give people a panic.
That's not terrifying. I assume that's really important. I haven't gotten to that in the story yet, though.
It's not in the story. It was in one of the events. It might have been right before you joined, though. It's not really a spoiler so much as the Dome of Eternity is like the sky in the Ark, like with the fake projected clouds and stuff on it. But it was kind of implied that whenever they turn it off, people realize they're living in a hole instead of like on the Earth, and they start to like panic. So it's like really bad for the sanity of the Ark to have it turned off.
Yeah, I mean, living in a hole is not good for you. We all watched Gurren Lagann. That's why they're all fixated on the sky.
Yeah. You're gonna turn off the Dome of Eternity. Yes! Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, it might be the only idea. I understand your reservations. You're worried about everyone being shocked when they realize the sky has fallen. But since all the civilians are in shelters right now, it should be fine. As long as they don't look out the window ever. Also, to be frank, desperate times call for desperate measures, which is what the others failed to understand this whole event.
I know! These guys actually get their job done!
So we need to take big risks. Everyone in the Ark is doing everything in their power to take down that thing, and we're no exception.
That's right. We want to send that thing packing.
Somebody said she had 7-foot-tall Swedish girlfriend energy.
She kind of does. I love it.
Yeah.
She's really cute.
Yeah. Else do we? We want to eliminate this thing.
You know, I'm really into tall girl like manga. You know, like the tall girl short boy manga.
Yeah!
It's one of my favorite mangas.
Nice. I find it a fun dynamic.
It's really cute. Short king, tall girl. Love it.
Yeah! Like Lovely Complex. I know, like Lovely Complex. So long as we believe in ourselves and go all out, we can do it. On that note, we've got to go finish our preparations. At least someone's eager. Good luck, Greenhorn.
Kokoro no Yabayatsu. Yeah. It's one of my favorite mangas in the world. Kokoro no Yabayatsu. I think it's called Dangers in My Heart in English. I don't know, but it's like my
I never got into
manga.
it, but I heard of it.
second season's coming out. I really, really like it. I would say
I should
maybe go
start
for
it.
the anime. The art's just a bit rough. And it starts off not in canonical order because it started off kind of like a comedy, like a short form comedy type thing. It almost felt like a Twitter model. So I recommend the series because it's in canonical order in the series. So it's a little easier to understand because it takes otherwise literally about 80 chapters for them to actually get in canonical order.
Oh, dang!
And then, yeah, they kind of go back and explain everything. Like, it did all happen in an order, but, like, they went through the seasonal things kind of as the seasons were happening, and then later on put them in order. And it's difficult to kind of understand the first read-through. And so I do recommend the anime for that. Also, the anime is really, really, really cute art,
Nice.
whereas the artist is not super experienced, so it's especially early on, it's a little kind of wonky.
They
But
do their
in a
best.
way, I really like it. I really like the manga. I haven't actually seen the anime, but I've heard that the anime did a really good job getting everything in order. So,
Nice.
yes.
Oh, wait.
Good luck, boss.
I forgot that we already read that. Leader and Senti walk off briskly, hauling the thick cables.
Wow. If they're gonna be using all of the Ark's power, the effect is gonna be spectacular.
That's right. The goal is to penetrate the massive object's anti-field. And then deliver a
thought that was
massive blow. What?
I thought that's what the nerve girls were for.
It is.
Penetrating the... Yeah.
What?
So we don't need them either?
All we needed all along was leader. That's it. Just leader. Oh my god. Once we break through the anti-field, one of the nerve members has to pull the trigger. Why does one of them have to do... Oh! Maybe it's only things that they interact with that can break the field, right? So if the nerve girls control the cannon, then like their anti-field particle thingies that it'll work if they fire it. And only if they fire it.
That'll do.
Sounds fun. All right then.
Oh.
You'll be the one who sets off the particle cannon. Nice! It would be her.
Honestly, is definitely the voice she had there. Nice.
What about me? You'll be in charge of protecting Marie, just cheering for her. I feel like Marie does not need protection. If the massive object notices that we're doing what we're doing, and attacks before we have a chance to fire the cannon, it'd be disastrous.
I think it'll notice because you're all on the surface.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. So I'm essentially acting as the bodyguard?
She thinks. Correct. Oh, also there was a raid on the Twitch side. Thank you, Yui, for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're at the very end. Yeah. We're at the very end of the Evangelion collab, and we've given up. So we're just like, for some characters that we enjoy voicing, we're trying. For other ones, we've given up. So
Yeah, we're just kind of making fun of it a little bit right now, but in the most respectful way.
yeah. Oh yeah. And for people who aren't familiar as well, I'm Obake Pam, and this is Lumin, and I have a link pinned in chat if you want to go check out her site as well.
Yeah, I'm Lumin. I sing a lot, and it's nearly my birthday, so you should.
Yeah! Almost birthday, let's go!
It's almost my birthday.
And you can finally rest. You can finally rest. No travel. Best birthday present.
No travel. Finally, first no travel in 2 months. But like seriously, like I like how like people are like, it's nearly my birthday, so you should be extra nice to me. Like a couple weeks counting my birthday. It's my birthday every day.
Nice. Correct.
Leave it to me. I'll protect you.
I definitely feel safe with you. It's nice to see both of you so motivated. There's no need to worry too much. In the event of any unforeseen circumstances, Marciana and I will be acting as your operators.
It's so neat to work with you all, even though I literally just tried to run away because I hate you. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
I forgot. What about us?
You, along with the commander, will proceed towards the massive object to score a direct hit.
Very nice. Not bad at all, since I'm the hero, you know.
Mm.
I'm not going to have to walk all the way over there like last time. Will I?
Negative. The only reason we had to go on foot last time was because we had to improvise. Now we can ride the cannon, maybe.
Broom, broom!
It's gotta be on wheels to move it, so... This time, however, things are different.
How so?
The higher-ups said they prepared something for us from the Ark. I haven't seen it myself just yet. Shall we see it together? Oh, thank God, the cutscene's over. Oh, they have a few more! It's almost over!
All of us follow Misato.
Mhm. Hold on, I have to drink. I believe it's this one.
What in the world is something like that doing here? Holy crap, it's a train!
Are we riding out Tyson? Probably not, but...
Broom, broom.
Probably not a rapture train, but that's more funny to me.
Yeah.
Teacher, isn't this AZX?
Is that like the new K-pop group?
It sounds like one.
It is. Does that mean Infinity Rail and Galaxy Express 39 are here as well?
I mean, they did say everybody, so...
Yes, 39 will take you on a
Do
journey.
we have a Diesel and a Brit, or are they new?
I think they're new.
Do you want to be
What are they
Diesel
like?
or
I haven't-
Brit? Okay, Diesel's kind of like
Which
a
one's
Genki idol. Like she's the most traditional J-pop idol of the whole group.
This
But like
one's
she's
Jennifer
bad at singing
Yokobori
though.
and-
She's tone deaf, but she's like an idol. And then Brit is like very serious office lady.
I think I'll take the Genki idol.
Okay.
That's right. Infinity Rail Squad reporting for duty.
Yeah, super fitting. You all must be the passengers we're serving today. It's a pleasure to meet you. I want to be sold in if that's okay, because I love that she
Yeah.
also looks like me.
Yeah, she does look like you.
We'll be sure to get you to your destination safely.
You want us to take a train?
That's right. Asuka, Zwei, Ray A, and Ein will board the AZX with the commander and wait. Once the particle cannon is fired, you will strike at the massive object.
This thing is massive.
Hence massive object!
So many things are massive. We forgot there were other adjectives for massive. It makes us the perfect target. Aren't we going to be sitting ducks?
Don't worry about that. You'll have an escort.
Who? Me?
Ah, cute!
I think this was me.
Yeah.
Hiya, Birdie! Your hero is here!
I love her!
Led by Laplace, the Matisse squad make a grand entrance, followed by...
That was also you, I think.
Well, this is, oh my god. Joining the fight as well. Ugh. The Absolute Squad, led by Yunhwa.
Unwa's just like so disgusted by this entire event. She's like, I don't even want to be here.
Oh my cheers. I don't even want to be like Azura, Metru, and Syntho. That's you.
You're...
So sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Cafe Sweetie, led by Freema.
We're here too, Master!
How's it hanging, Commander?
We've got your back, Commander. Even the counter squad. It's all the best hits
Yeah!
for $9.99 on CD and vinyl now.
Nah, if you pay for this
Looks
collab,
like
it's
they're
like
all going
200
in
bucks. That's right. Wherever you go, we go.
That's right. We can't have you wandering off into danger all on your own.
We'll do everything in our power to ensure the operation is successful. It's great having you all here. I feel reassured. Yes, I do. Even though you're my NIKKEs, we wouldn't be here anyway.
Yeah. Now that the support teams are here, we're fully prepared. Now then, Commander, your orders.
Yes. Oh, no. I slowly look around at everyone. Just do the things that you always do. In the eyes of the nerve members and NIKKEs. There is a mix of pre-battle tension, mixed with a steely determination to protect the Ark.
Oh god, a choice. Let the
I'm gonna give you
massive object
three,
hit. Oh, I thought this read let the massive object hit where it's hurt. And I was like, can I just click that one at this point?
Sure, we can do that. Sure. Let's hit that massive object.
Yeah!
In the gonads.
I thought it would have been really funny if my misreading was correct, because then it's just like let the massive object hit us, just T-pose while it shoots down.
T-pose, assert dominance. Yeah. Everyone, your positions that I don't know because I'm not actually a commander.
Yeah. Let's move.
Let's go.
This is so much fun! Be careful out there, everyone.
See you later. Bye. Later on.
Take care, Ray.
Make sure to hit that ugly sucker extra hard for
What
us.
are they doing? Are they running away?
I guess. I thought you guys needed to be up here for some reason.
Yeah, I thought you were a part of it, just like a little bit.
Why did we spend 8 chapters coaxing them up to the surface just to kind of freaking like leave them there? They're not even going on the train with them. What?
Man.
Okay, whatever. Watch your backs out there, everyone.
Oh, they have to protect the other girls while they're using the cannon, I think.
I guess. Then what was the point of doing all that training together?
I don't know! Oh my god.
Let's go.
Okay, nice. Okay, let me see. Massive object A. Oh no. We're on this one.
Wait, there's so many.
What? I think this one's the hard mode one, so technically there's 4, but hopefully they're short.
Okay.
Please be short, please be short.
Please.
In front of the giant particle cannon, which is connected by numerous thick cables. Maria and Ray are standing by, ready to pull the trigger whenever they're activated. Dang, I'm kind of nervous.
Yeah, me too.
Can you hear me?
We sure can, Miss Misato.
We can hear you. Before we start, I'll explain again. When the operation begins, the particle cannon will start charging by drawing power from the arc. There are many raptures surrounding the massive object. So Marie will manually have to aim at the center of the massive object and fire on our signal. Yahoo! That was the weirdest line. Why a Yahoo?
She's like that though.
Okay. Meanwhile, Ray must do her best to cover Marie.
Okay.
Is that all clear?
Yep. I've got this.
All right. Let's do this. Commencing operation against the massive object. Preparing particle cannon. Initiate cable connections to arc power supply system.
A.
Roger. Connecting power cables to each substation within the Ark via surface elevator.
That's a weird sentence order. Weird. A lot of
There's
words.
too many those within the Ark via the surface. Whatever. Surface elevator, gate open.
I want to steal the random operator because I think you've had like a billion more lines.
Yeah.
I feel bad because you're tired too. Gates 1 to 8 now open. I'll just grab Peanut too because I love Peanut. Gates 1 and 2 now connected to Massilis substation. Oh, and apparently this random. Gates 3 and 4 now connected to Elysian substation. Oh my god, apparently I grab all of them. Gates 5 and 6 now connected to Tetra substation. Gates 7 and 8 now connected to Central substation. This is
She's the Uber Eats girl.
All substation connections confirmed.
Power supply system opened. Connection initiated. Commencing, I don't even remember which voice was which anymore. Commencing power supply from Bacillus substation. Oh no. Oh no.
You did this yourself.
Now I have to go through every character and commence, huh? Okay. Commencing power supply from Elysian substation. Commencing power supply from Tetra substation. Central substation. Oh, that's different. I was about to speed run and then it changed! Central substation will begin supplying power once the Dome of Eternity is deactivated. T-minus 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1! Dome of Eternity deactivated. Central substation initiating power supply.
Power supply from all substation cables confirmed.
Power storage system stable. Voltage fluctuation within acceptable range. Final safe. Oh, I thought it said finally. Final safety lock release. Yeah. Begin charging the particle cannon.
Final safety lock release complete. Particle cannon charging complete in T-minus 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
No! High energy reaction from the massive object detected. It's aiming for the particle cannon.
Oh no.
Is it unleashing another ultra beam? Negative. Due to having less time to charge, its power level has not reached that of the fully charged ultra beam.
Wait,
So it's just a
give it a
normal
new
beam.
name, and it's not Ultra Beam, it's just Beam.
It's just a beam!
High Beam, it's Mid Beam.
It seems comparable to an attack from a Tyrant-class Rapture.
Yeah, we can fix that.
Good! Then we can try and fight it!
Wait, Misato, do you even
Ray!
know what a Tyrant class monster is?
No. That's pretty bad, actually. There's an incoming attack on your position!
Huh? Ria's like, why me? I'm the baby. What?
Darn, I knew this wouldn't be easy. You're the one who thought it'd be fun, bro. The incoming strike is estimated to be equivalent to that from a Tyrant-class Rapture. Can you block it? Ray's like, no!
We won't be able to block it, but we can redirect it.
Redirecting, guess possible?
With my handy reflective Natus.
Of all the things, the Natters are gonna protect us. Okay, sure.
Ray opens up her arms and releases the Narus she was holding.
Release the Natters!
Natus, go and draw its attention.
Dozens of Narus rapidly ascend into the sky and emit loud signals while flying far away from the particle cannon.
Oh, I did not
Do
like
your
that
best.
noise. The massive object is changing direction. It's moving away from the particle cannon.
Natu.
Oh,
Natu, 1, 2,
I'm
3.
so sorry.
Serious, what happened?
I muted the game on my stream instead of my mic, and I just coughed right into it. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine, you're fine.
Whoopsies.
You're fine.
All other Natus, keep emitting signals. Distract
To
it.
be fair, my brain is not quite working at this point.
It's fine.
Naru 1, 2, and 3 immediately deploy their defensive barriers.
I'm just on pure adrenaline at this point.
Yeah.
At the same time, there's a... What?
Cacophonous.
Cacophonous roar. I can read. Yep. At the same time, there's a cacophonous roar, and a beam emits from the massive objects, heading straight for the Narus.
Broom.
Success! You really did it! Amazing!
Have any doubt, Grandma?
Mm-hmm. Well, you. This is the point where she's like, "I've put up with you, you brat." Now's our chance, while it's still distracted.
Particle cannon charging complete. Ready to fire.
Aim the cannon. Roger. Let's see.
Mari aims the particle cannon at the massive object's core.
Target locked. Fire! Eat this!
Mari pulls the trigger.
Pajah! The tiniest little click.
With a tremendous blast that shakes the ground, a massive beam erupts from the... piercing through the Wait, can you look at the log?
Yup. Oh, cannon. Cannon was just like not showing.
Oh.
Cannon was not
Nope,
there.
it's
I did
not.
not see the word cannon.
Erupt from the piercing through the anti-beam.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Boom. And scoring a direct hit on the creature itself.
Nice.
The cannon is implied.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just, it's implied. It's good enough. We got it?
No.
No.
Direct hit. No, we got 3 chapters left.
Yeah.
The anti-field has been removed, but
The other ones better be short.
also indestructible. It doesn't seem to have dealt a significant blow to the creature itself. We thought that it was going to have a beefy barrier, but then a soft interior, like a coconut.
The cannon must have been too weak.
So what should we do now?
How about using the particle cannon again?
That was all of our sky.
Like, we don't have any more.
It's recharging now. We can try again, but we don't know how long it will take. We didn't apparently figure that out when we built it.
To be fair, we probably just built it and like haven't even tested it yet.
Yeah.
We're lucky it didn't just like combust.
Yeah, kill us all.
Yeah. All right. If we have any chance to use it again, let's take it.
Okay.
In the meantime, we'll proceed with Plan B.
Wait, what's plan B?
I do not know. Commence operation.
Okay.
AZX launch.
Oh, so we aren't just gonna drive the train right into it. The Galaxy Express
Drive the train
39
into
will
the
take us
sky.
on a journey to our death.
Woo! Clank, 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 clank,
Clank, clank, clank, clank, clank, clank, clank.
AZX careens towards the massive object. I guess we are just driving it into the sky.
Boom! Crash!
Crash.
Sha, sha, sha.
Oh.
Wait,
Where's it in the log?
what was
Oh.
that noise?
I believe we just plowed through some raptures.
Just like casually, no big deal. We just ran some over.
And you can keep going?
Of course. We can easily knock over 1 or 2 raptures and keep moving. Pretty impressive, huh? Amazing. Insane.
This is
That's because like I've never seen people run a train into things before.
not healthy for JR East.
I mean, what if we just ran a train into an angel though? You never know.
Pretty cool, actually.
However, we won't be able to run through all of the raptures swarming in.
So, it has its limits.
I guess if we could mow through raptures like it was nothing, the war would be over already.
True.
Commander, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Mari scored a direct hit on the massive object with the particle cannon.
I feel like at this point I'm listening, but I'm not processing.
Yeah.
And has temporarily removed the anti-field. However, we have not been able to take down the entity itself.
So, are you saying we need to shoot it down ourselves? Is that why I'm on this train?
Correct. We are proceeding with Plan B, which we never told you about.
Yeah.
Before the anti-field regenerates, you need to move quickly towards the massive object and take it down.
It seems like something that should have been discussed a long time ago. Affirmative.
Dang, that thing is still standing after it's getting blasted with that cannon? Like, what are we gonna do to it? We're just like
For
little
real.
pea shooters. That is one tough cookie.
You can say that again.
There's no need to be scared. If it won't go down in one hit, then we'll keep hitting it until it does fall.
The only character I feel like that's been done like any justice for this entire event is Asuka.
I honestly feel like they got her personality. I think Rei is Justice, but she just doesn't talk.
Potentially.
But yeah, I feel like these two were done really well. Mari's really accurate though. I think the three, I think the Nerve characters were done pretty well.
That's good. The NIKKE characters, Marciano
like
was
they
done
forgot-
well.
Marciana's fine, yeah. I feel like most of the NIKKE girls were not done justice, but the
No.
Nerve girls were.
Diesel's been done okay. It works pretty good for Diesel. As a spirit. And Senti as well.
Yeah.
Incoming raptures. They're cloaked in anti-field.
Oh my god.
Huh? From the right! I mean the left! Wait! They're coming from
Wait.
both sides?
Is that why she has her both of her hands held up?
She has double guns, and in her reload, she like spins them in a circle. It's so cool. I
Well, like,
love her.
Can't tell right from left, then why not?
Shoot both. AZX collides with the raptors swarm up ahead. Ah! The train starts to rapidly slow down. We're losing speed. At this rate, we're going to come to a standstill soon. Do we need to eliminate them all?
Nah.
Nah.
We'll just die.
If we go... Oh, I'm sorry, I burped. If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to push through the raptures directly ahead. But with the ones coming at us from the side, we'll need to work together to get them down.
If we do that, we won't make it to the massive object in time.
We're still driving. What difference does it make?
Wait, who was Sugar again?
I think it might have been you, and then I was
Is
Milk.
she the one with the motorcycle?
She's the one, yeah, the motorcycle.
Okay, that's me then.
Looks like this is where we come in.
Vroom.
Broom broom!
We'll handle the raptures that are trying to flank us. You guys keep going straight ahead, full speed.
Thanks.
Leave it to us.
Yeah, onetama.
Jump now. Train running. I'd call this more of a jog than a run, personally. Come on! You're a NIKKE for crying out loud! Don't be a scaredy cat! Don't wanna jump. She's not a scaredy cat, she's just lazy.
I like that her shirt says hard worker.
She's not a hard worker. I love her though.
I like her too.
Quit your belly aching and jump! Do you want to see the Ark get destroyed? Fine, I'll go. See you later.
Broom broom!
With Sugar riding Vanguard on her motorcycle, Frima and Milk leap out of the train. That would be so cool.
We're going to...
We'll hold them off, Commander.
Was that you or me?
I think it was, oh wait, I think it might have been you because you didn't have like a soft one yet.
Oh yeah. We'll kill them all.
I love how she's like so cute, but then she's a psychopath. She's
That's
so
how it
cool.
always is. The cute ones are psychopaths. So, be strong.
Thanks, everyone. She's so cute, though.
What are you doing? Stop tittering like a moron and get off the train.
Okay.
See you later, Commander. Vesti, Emma, and Unwa all leap off the locomotive. I feel like that's a time you don't have to use a thesaurus. It's okay to just say train.
Yeah. They're like, we need to be fancy.
Mm.
That's twice now that I've been beaten to the punch. Unacceptable! That's you.
Yeah, because you're as slow as a slug. I think I was Maxwell.
Yeah, because I had the other one that was
Okay.
similar.
Hey, that would make all of us slugs. Fair point. Who cares about who goes in which order? We're all setting out to do the same thing. Clear a path for the AZX.
I knew you'd say that, Maxwell! Time for us to be heroes!
Wow!
So the AZX can run at full speed! Speed! Let us heroically carve a wide path for the train, as a true hero should!
Then I'll turn it into a villainous road!
You can have faith in this band of heroes, Birdie!
I trust you all completely, even though I don't know if I always should, but...
Very well then! Up and away!
Off I go! Laplace and Drake jump off the AZX. We'll see you later, cutie. Maxwell follows suit.
Bang, 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 pew, pew,
Lots
pew.
of bangs. The sounds of a pitched battle ring out in the distance. Wow, they're really going at it.
We're not.
Mm.
They might have cleared everything out before we even get there.
Ooh, that'd be great.
I know, right?
You want to try? Oh my gosh. The raptors on the sides are getting pushed back.
That's why they call these squads the best.
Then why are we even here?
Why are we here?
Commander, we'll try to push back the raptors directly ahead. Once the path is clear, I'll give you the signal to press ahead at full speed.
Understood.
We'll be back.
Be careful.
You too, Commander.
I feel like when you do a lot of voiceover, you become able to read it like really just a glance, because we're always reading ahead, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, so like even if it goes through really fast, I've usually got it.
Anise, Anise, I don't know what your name is. Neon, let's go.
Okay. Take care of yourself, Commander.
See you later, Master. I'm sorry, I made that weird.
Rappy, Anis, and Neon jump off the AZX. Bang! Oh,
Bang,
that's
bang,
them
bang.
landing!
Oh, is that them landing? I think it's them shooting.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, wow, they're heavy.
I mean, they are, but
Yeah. They push. They begin to push back the raptors, blocking the way. As the number of raptors starts to decrease, the path begins to clear.
okay.
The path is open.
Commander,
Brid, full speed ahead. Roger. AZX running at maximum output.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Final battle. Oh my god, we're almost there. There's 2 more in hard mode, and then it's over. It's over. We're free. We're free.
We'll be free.
Oh my god.
the train comes to a halt near the massive object, and the door opens.
Dang, we got here super fast.
Way faster compared to when we had to go on foot.
We've arrived.
Attention passengers. We've reached the end of the line. You're dead.
Literally.
Thanks for the ride.
No problem.
The AZX is overheated, but
But we'll be back after we tend to the engine. We're just gonna leave you here.
We just stopped because the train broke. Nice.
Yeah. In the meantime, you all stay safe. Oh, and make sure you win so that we have something to come back to.
Yeah, just at all. Like, yeah, if you die, this sucks. Yeah, failure isn't an option.
You could help.
Yeah, true. We'll come back soon to pick you up.
If we're still not in pieces to pick up.
If there's no, I mean, it's if we're in pieces, then we need to be picked up even more. Maybe with like a broom.
We need to be we need to be swept up.
See you later.
Vacuum.
Your vacuum would be
Clank.
easier.
I watched the AZX leave and
Get her.
realized I'm about.
Yeah. I was gonna say they could get our ghosts Luigi's Mansion style.
Oh yeah, they could just suck us up. Oh, if I did actually get Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, so I will play that on stream. Probably.
Nice!
Nintendo's kind of weird about stuff though, so I'm not sure.
It's usually but I was gonna say it's usually okay, but if you're based in Japan, it might not be that easy.
I'm based in Japan, so I'm gonna look into it, and then I might not be able to play it on.
Then turn my head towards the massive object.
On something like Twitch, it might be okay if it's unarchived.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
The energy it's emitting somehow. I'm sorry. The energy it's emitting somehow is more menacing than before.
Nah, it's the same amount of menacing.
Huh. Do you see that, teacher? Is it just like me, or does it seem kind of upset that we removed its anti-field? Like, I mean,
I think it's
I don't know why.
understandable.
It's like if you like remove somebody's like pants without their permission.
Like, they might get
Maybe
just a little mad, but like, why? I wanted to like, I don't, what's the
I just
equivalent?
wanted to kill you.
Yeah, it's like, I just wanted to kill them, and it's like easier to shoot them in the thigh if the pants aren't there, so like, you know.
Yeah.
I think you're right. It needed its pants.
Its energy is more concentrated than before. So exercise extreme caution. It may go for a direct attack.
All right, gotcha. Like, oh my god, we'll be vaporized. What's the big deal? Who cares whether its energy is concentrated or not?
I mean, like, every mission Asuka's done, to be fair, they're like, it's got a 0.001 chance of success, and she's like, no problem.
She's like, it's fine, because I'm me.
This is like another day for her.
That doesn't change the fact we've got to go up against this thing, does it?
Asuka is right.
Yeah, I know, I'm always right.
Yeah. Then let's proceed according to plan and attack this thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Finally, it's my turn!
If she would have attacked it from the beginning, it would have died and the entire event could have been skipped.
Honestly, yeah.
It's about to begin.
Is everyone ready?
I've been ready!
I'm
Forever!
ready. All preparations complete.
I'm good to go!
Oh!
Then, let's go.
All right. Let's fight this thing!
Oh my god, the final cutscene and then hard mode.
Finally.
We're almost free!
Almost free! Almost free!
Oh.
Grenade
It's
on.
almost over.
Bakudan!
Mhm.
So annoying!
Every time I hear the word Bakudan, my entire brain is just like da 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 da.
What's that? Oh, the Hakusho.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was in a different key, so I was like, what?
I don't even know. I'm tired. I'm just probably half asleep.
Sorry. This is a very cute song. What's this? Oh.
Mhm.
And it keeps like changing into weird shapes.
Ein. Look at the core. Have you noticed that it's remained the same?
It has? Like, I did not.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, all these transformations are taking place around a central focal point.
Oh, true. Like when I went crazy in the battle.
That must be its weak spot.
Mhm.
In other words, we need to focus our attacks on the core.
Mhm.
Let's do it then.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
I names Near Feather at the... Oh, Near Feather's your weapon. I names Near Feather at the center of the massive object.
Pew pew pew.
Soon after, the creature begins to transform yet again to protect its core.
It's fine. It's changing form again.
Crackle. No, it's just
Crackle.
crackling. I'll try to stop it.
You do it.
Zwei fires an overcharged electric shot. Pew!
Pew.
And the massive object temporarily stops transforming. I like the emphasis on temporarily. Asuka! The core is exposed!
Ray A, now!
Roger.
Take this!
Woo! Asuka and Ray unleash a barrage of gunfire towards the core of the massive object. Accompanied by the sound of material cracking and cleaving. The massive object collapses on the ground. Thank God!
Is there a reason they couldn't call her Ayanami? I guess whoever decided to localize it didn't want to use last names, and there's 2 Rays, so one has to be Ray and Ray A. But
Could have just used Ayanami. It would have made so much sense.
Yeah, I think it's just because whoever localized it was like, we gotta use first names because that's how it's done in English.
Makes sense.
So, but I don't know where they localize or who they use to localize. Like, it's
just a guess, but probably
it's
correct.
just a guess.
Did we take it down? No, it fell on its own.
Not sure.
No,
Because
not
the thing
yet.
is that like you have one character do last name, it usually needs to stay consistent.
True.
As like a company policy. So probably if they changed her to her last, then Asuka would have to be Langley, but nobody's gonna call her that. So yeah, I think that's why is that it has to be consistent.
I feel like they could
The
have given her
AI
a cute
should-
nickname then, maybe.
I mean, I think that's what they tried to do with Ray A. They tried.
They tried.
Philly said the AI said no. I don't think this is AI done.
I don't
it
think
makes
so.
too many mistakes for AI.
It's not the same type of mistakes that AI makes.
Yeah, AI makes different mistakes. AI will mess up genders quite frequently, and AI will also mess up like prepositions frequently, but it doesn't kind of mess up on like it doesn't leave words out generally. It just leaves it doesn't understand context, so things just are completely wrong with AI. When I've seen AI translations, it's usually genders are the big one.
Like this
It
one's a
just
little
doesn't-
bit awkward, but it's human.
Oh, it's definitely human, and it's somebody with a really high level of English.
Yeah.
Not entirely native English speaker.
Like
Because
it's not.
the choices. Yeah.
It's not awful. Like we're kind of being a little harsh on it because we're both just like really done at this point.
It just doesn't look great red. Like honestly, it's really high level, but there's some of the choices of like, for instance, like they flip between train and locomotive, and I don't really understand why. Normally, you would have like a translation Bible, and it would be one of those things. And it also like will pick synonymous words that aren't quite correct, and that looks to me like somebody looked up the original Chinese or Korean or whatever it was,
Not Korean.
and picked something from the list that they thought sounded cool, but they didn't quite understand the context, like the connotations of that word. So to me, it looks like somebody who's maybe not quite a native English speaker, but like super high level and definitely deserves to be a translator. Like they're an amazing.
Yeah.
Because like if this translated from specifically Korean or Chinese, it's really likely it was done in Asia. Like Japanese is almost always done either in Japan or in America, but every other language is generally done not in the US. So I think it's really, really likely that it's some incredibly high-level translator that is making artistic choices.
Yeah, it is a Korean game, so probably that. I feel like, too, a big issue I have with this collab isn't just the translation, it's the writing in general. Like, all the redundant stuff, that wouldn't be only in the localization. Like, the localization might make it more noticeable, but...
Yeah, Yeah, like I think both of us have the issue with that they say basically the same thing 3 times. Like they're like, I don't want to do this because of this. You know, this is something I don't want to do. I want to do this because of this. And I'm like, we've already talked about this. We've had this conversation. So I think our issue is the writing of the script itself.
The writing itself,
then,
like the slight awkward stuff in the translation just comes out that much more because the writing itself in the first place is not good.
Normally, if this was voice acted, the awkwardness would be buffed out in the final stage. Normally, we don't see the awkwardness because it's fixed in recording.
Yeah.
But when it comes to kind of rough scripts in the first place, like the fact that the script just doesn't really make tons of sense, that's from the initial stage, and that can never be.
Yeah.
They can't just cut out those parts.
Because you can't just throw it in the garbage and rewrite it. That's not in the spirit of translation.
Yeah.
It hasn't vanished just yet. For some reason, it fell down, but it's still here. Question mark.
Still good.
Oh yeah, because with Gatekeeper, it has to fully disappear. I forgot.
Yeah.
The massive object begins to rise into the air. He caught up!
It's moving again.
Damn. I guess it wasn't enough.
If we let up if we let up and the anti-field regenerates!
We can't let that happen. We have to finish this here, right now.
Everyone, get out of here! Or out of there! What? Why? Don't we have to finish it?
Somewhere.
What?
Finish it right here, right now.
What?
What?
The particle cannon has been recharged! We're about to fire it again! Oh, that makes sense.
Are you gonna fire the particle cannon into its cannon?
Yeah. So get away from there! Everyone, move away!
All personnel in front of the massive object evacuated.
I do agree. With Kitsune Forest, though, a really good part of this collab was the massive object as a boss. I thought it was really cool to fight. The design was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the design was really nice.
I did like the collab overall, as I said. I just did not enjoy the writing.
Overall, I like the collab. I like the characters they used. Like, it's a lot of characters I care about.
Yeah,
and I
and
really
the
like
art's really nice. Like, this CG is lovely.
The art's really nice. The field's really nice. I liked the minigame. You didn't, but I did. The CG is really nice. Like, I like it overall. I think the reason we're so mad is because we like the event.
Yeah.
I really like the series it's collaborating with, and I just feel like the writing kind of let it down.
Yeah, the two reasons we're being so hard on it, I think, is like, one, we see the potential that it could have had if they went all in on it.
Yeah.
And two, just like as people who are reading this out loud, it's killing us inside.
And that's honestly, it's just the story part. Like, I think everything else is top notch. Like, this does not kill my love for either Eva or NIKKE whatsoever.
No, they're both great still.
Yeah.
Particle cannon ready to fire! Marie aims the particle cannon at the massive object's core. Target locked! Like, even that, in my opinion, they could have done without that narration. Like, we know that's what's happening. They could have just had Marie say target locked.
There's like a couple things where I'm like, it kind of kills the flow of the thing. Like, obviously,
I think
she's
they
aiming.
had to, though. If it's 3 parts, they probably had to pad it to death.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Fire!
But I don't need directions.
Yeah. You want some more? You got it! Marie pulls the trigger.
Like, boom.
Meow! With another tremendous blast that shakes the ground, a massive beam erupts from the cannon again. Piercing through the massive object.
Pew!
I like the glass sound effect.
Reach.
The massive
Yeah,
object.
sound design for this game's nice.
Yeah. The massive object emits what sounds like a primal roar. More like a primal screech, though.
Whoosh. Yeah, it's a primal roar right there. Whoosh.
And then dissolves in a bloom of light before vanishing entirely.
Light. That's nice. That's a nice phrase.
Yeah.
Is it dead? Did we defeat it?
Yeah, we did. All of us. Together.
Oh, over.
Yeah.
We did it. We really did it.
Finally! I'm so relieved!
It's a shame I couldn't finish it off with my own hands.
She's like, I would've liked to punch it.
Yeah. But this'll have to do. Now can I get back to my own world?
Yeah! Thank you, Asuka.
What are you thanking me for? I have a boyfriend. I did this for myself. I didn't do this for you, you know.
Ask your boyfriend if you have a boyfriend, maybe. Although, honestly, Shinji probably would say yes. It's just because he doesn't know what else to do. Thank you all the same. Aww.
We did it, Ray, eh?
Yeah.
I'm glad it all went according to plan.
No, it didn't.
Uh-huh.
Ray and Asuka's bodies begin to glow.
Oh no! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Why are their bodies?
Teacher, Asuka and Ray they're returning to their own world. Reverse isekai,
yeah.
baby.
What? I thought there was more to do. I really didn't do anything. This stinks.
Thank you for helping, Asuka.
Why do you keep saying
She's
that?
trying to flirt with you! Take care of yourself back in your world as well.
I'll do that even if you don't tell me to. You too.
She would.
Be well and all of that crap.
Now that it's really time to go, I feel a little bummed.
Ray just doesn't care.
No.
When you go back to your world, think about me, okay?
Oh my god.
Maybe
Wow.
You can be a bit more open, okay?
That's a laugh. You want her to show emotion? Yeah, right.
Well.
A bit more talkative, perhaps?
Yeah. You get one word out of her.
Yeah, I feel
A miracle.
Feeling, yeah.
Goodbye, and thank you for everything. Be safe in your neck of the woods.
Farewell. That was so anticlimactic for their very good.
Yeah.
Thank you both.
What?
Goodbye. We just don't get to learn about Marie disappearing. Ray
Yeah,
is just like
bye.
all alone. Ray and Asuka dissolve into light. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Marie's body starts to glow. So this is it? Oh. Why are you crying? I'm just going back to my home world. But let's go. It was really cool how you protected me earlier. Thank you for... my nose is stuffy. Hold on. Thank you for everything.
Thank you!
Take care.
You too!
I love Ray so much. She's one of my favorite characters. She's just such a brat. Okay. No. Marie dissolves into light. Misato's body starts to glow.
Thanks for everything. Me from another world. With more alcohol.
Yeah. I feel like it's what Marciana would become if she just keeps teaching people to act like this.
We'd never have been able to overcome this crisis without you.
I'm the one who's thankful. It's because of you that I can return to my world. You've done plenty for me as well. So thank you.
We should grab a beer together
Yeah,
sometime.
we should. Do you want to come to my world? I feel
Okay.
like the only thing I've
Sounds a
really
little
seen
better.
much about Misato other than the missions so far is like, she went to a bar and was just like really mad at her ex.
Oh yeah, but she loves him still. It's fine.
Yeah, I say ex, but it's more like ex. I saw an
Accident.
elevator scene. Take care of yourself,
She's an
Marciana. Mm.
You too, Misato.
It's
Don't
just
get back
too-
with that guy. with
No,
the stubble.
please don't.
Don't.
It's too late for Misato. It's over.
His stubble's stupid.
Yeah. Misato dissolves into light. Oh.
Mario's gone.
Misato too.
Mm.
We're really gone.
Dun, dun, dun.
I feel so empty without them.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
We won't be able to see them anymore. Should have taken more pictures.
Yeah.
Everyone. The operation is finally over.
Hey, you're right.
Thank God! Thank God!
We couldn't have done it without you, although honestly, we really could have.
Mm.
Oh, please. We only succeeded because of everyone else's
I'm
help.
glad she's self-aware.
No, don't downplay your contribution, although we probably should. It's because you all put your lives on the line that we achieved victory. Ein, Zwei, Ray. For protecting the Ark, I thank you, but I will not graduate you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh no. We die then, we die.
Miss Marciana.
Miss Marciana. I hate when they have like multiple characters in a row say the exact same thing. Congratulations on a successful operation. You guys did it. Aw, that's cute though.
Cute. Look at her. She's such a little baby.
You're right. We did it. We did it.
Aww.
We did it. We did it.
It all worked out like you said it would, teacher. We won. We protected the Ark. So dramatic.
I'm sorry. It's a really good comment. Gracie said it feels like I'm reading book 8 of the Wheel of Time with all its repetition. Sci-fi jokes, guys. Fantasy jokes. Okay. It's a good thing we didn't run away.
We did run away.
If we had, we would have regretted it for the rest of our incredibly short life. You wouldn't have, because you would have been dead.
Yeah.
Thank you for convincing us to come back.
The three students collapsed to the ground, tears streaming down their faces. As they shed tears of joy, they recall the past few days filled with fear and worry, and rejoice in the hard-won victory they attained. At the same time, they all resolve never to run away from their fears again. Oh my god. You cannot evade. You cannot end. Almost the end!
Epilogue, let's go!
Let's go! Then we're free!
Let's go! There you go.
The part 3 was actually one of the longest. Like, I almost never have NIKKE voice collabs go over 3 hours. To have such bad writing go over 3 hours, holy. Ah, almost free. And now I have more Anderson hell, and then I'm free. Well done, everyone. A thoroughly successful offensive operation. Just give up.
Don't forget that this was all possible thanks to Basilis's technology.
Oh, nice, more Mustang.
Now that the girls who came from another world did most of the heavy lifting.
Actually, they did almost nothing. It was just the cannon.
What? What are the ones who made the darn particle cannon?
Was I Ingrid or were you?
Yeah, you were Ingrid.
Okay. You seem to have forgotten that Elysian also helped build that contraption.
I knew we shouldn't have collaborated with them. Extenuating circumstances be damned.
Everyone contributed and went above and beyond. And with no small amount of help from those ladies from another world, we were able to emerge victorious, even though it was a close call. It wasn't all entirely possible due to one single person or organization. That's right. We protected the Ark from the massive object, but only by the skin of our teeth. In the event there should be another crisis like this, please, next collab, don't be like this.
Don't be like this.
The Ark's offensive and defensive measures are barely adequate. A lot of people think the next collab is going to be Stellar Blade, though, which is also owned by Shift Up, so they'd have a lot more freedom in terms of writing.
Yeah, they'd be able to like properly like go into each other's worlds.
Yeah.
So they control them.
I actually hope that. I hope it's a dual game collab, like you can have NIKKE stuff in Stellar Blade. I really love Stellar Blade too. It's similar to NIKKE. It's just very well done, beautiful, and it's fun to watch the
Oh,
story.
look at it later. Yeah, I'll look it up later. I've not actually heard of it until today.
It's coming out on PC, I think, in the next few months potentially. It was a bit controversial, but if you don't read reviews and just like give it a chance on your own, similar to NIKKE, I'm really enjoying it.
Okay, well I'll give it a chance. When it's on PC. Oh, it's on PS5. I have a PS5.
Yeah. That's where I mainly play it. It's really, really nice on PS5 too.
Okay.
Therefore, we need to buckle down. It's by a lot of the same staff, I think, in some of the parts of NIKKE.
Okay, well the rating's gonna be good. The main rating.
We need to be able to respond more quickly against unknown threats. It has a free demo too, so you can make sure if you like it or not.
It says it's an action game. But what kind of action game? Because like I generally play more action games than NIKKE is the least action of the games I play. But
It's kind of like Souls-like, but kind of fast.
I don't think I played that either.
I don't play a lot of the genre, so I don't even know if I'm right with that analogy. I find it fun.
I'm just hearing it's an action game, but what does that mean? All the games I play are action. What's this called again, the game?
Stellar Blade?
Stellar Blade. Okay.
And employ defensive measures to protect the Ark. Yeah. It's really different from NIKKE, but it's very similar at the same time.
Okay, I'll just look up some gameplay and see what I think. I don't like FPS and stuff.
No, it's not FPS, don't worry. There's one section, actually, that's kind of third-person shooter, but as someone who hates shooters, that's the only boss I beat on my first try. So it's a lot easier than it looks.
Oh, so it's apparently hack and slash. That's my favorite genre. What?
I guess.
What do you mean, Nicholas? Hack and slash is my favorite.
It's kind of hack and slash, but it's a little more complicated than the ones I've played elsewhere. So I don't know for sure like where it would be on the scale. Like it's not an easy game, but I'm also playing on like normal difficulty instead of easy. So that's fun though. I really like it. You might like it if you like hack and slash then.
Yeah, I like hack and slashes a lot. Okay, anyway.
Sorry, back to this.
It's so good. Okay.
Yes, absolute mental.
I just get a little excited about promoting Stellar Blade because it's so nice.
I was planning on doing that anyway.
Anyway, good job, everyone. Please convey our gratitude to all the NIKKEs who participated in the offensive. That's all for today's meeting. Imagine it just ends there. That's you.
After the operation, After the operation, I visit the MMR Vocational School to see the School Circle Squad in Marciana. Much to my surprise, I see no students in the hallway. Were they killed?
Da 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 da.
Are they in class in school? Maybe in.
Oh, that would make
imagine
sense.
that. In class in school. I peek inside Class P's homeroom. Strange. Their stuff is here, but no one is here.
Recess!
I peer into the other classrooms, but there are no signs of either the school circle squad or any other students. Did they take a field trip? Where did they all go?
Oh no, not another field trip! Oh.
Commander? Marciana! What are you doing here?
Wait, is
You're
this
not
an
authorized
instrumental
to be
version
here.
of Colorless? Oh wait, no, that's Ein's song, not Colorless. Never mind. I really want to sing Colorless, but there's no instrumental, so I got really hyped for a second.
Oh, you must be here to see the school circle squad, yes? Yeah, how have you been? I've been well. And you?
How we feeling?
I'm doing well, feeling good.
Mhm.
It's been great. I'm glad of that. That doesn't make sense. That's not a response to that.
No, not
Okay.
really.
Is something wrong? How come there's no one at school? Did you kill them all?
They all failed their exams.
Oh no!
Today is a school holiday. You should look at the calendar. Oh, what's the occasion? Since quite a few of the students, including the school circle squad, participated in the offensive, the school board decided they all deserved a week off to rest, even those bums that didn't.
Understandable, giving them a break though.
Yeah, I think they should get a week off.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's also to demolish the tunnels connecting the school to the emergency response headquarters.
Oh yeah. That's where they tried to run away.
I see. So should I head to the dorms if I want?
Why don't you leave them alone, huh?
Yeah, just give them a break.
Leave them alone!
Marciana could say no.
Reyes, Vi, and Ein are still here at the school.
Oh wow, they didn't want a break. What?
They are? I bet they're in the practice rooms missing their girlfriends.
Probably.
Would you like to go see them? They might need some pepping up.
Yeah, just
They
a
got their
little.
hearts broken. In the hallway in front of the school's simulation room. Yep, that's where they are.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing here? They're inside. I thought you said today was a holiday.
It is.
It is. But they volunteered to come in and train. It seems meeting the nerve members have made them grow quite a bit.
Cute.
They realize now they're not just Nikkes undergoing military training. They're future heroes of the world.
Wow.
But a defensive force meant for all of humankind. They want to be able to hold their own as individual Nikkes without having to rely on any external forces. If another threat appears...
That's good.
Oh, if another threat appears. There we go. Down intonation.
I see.
Even though this kind of feels like the past two events all over again, but
Oh, that's the weird guy wrote. I totally have a girlfriend. She just goes to school in a different dimension. You wouldn't know.
yeah, it's just a different world, you know.
So I have a question. So in like the US, people say, "Oh yeah, I have a girl, but she like, you know, she's in Canada though." Right? Like, "Oh yeah, my girlfriend, she lives in Canada." You wouldn't know it. What do Canadians say?
I don't know. Do people do that?
You have like dudes saying, "Yeah, I've got a girlfriend, but she's like in Alabama." So
I've never heard of people making these types of excuses in general.
it's like super famous. Like if you look up girlfriend in Canada, it's like Urban
What?
Dictionary. It's a whole thing.
What?
Yeah. So if you are anyone's girlfriend, but you don't live in the same town as them, everyone thinks you're fake.
Oh my god. I've like trusted so many people my whole life who are like, yeah, I have a girlfriend or yeah, I have a boyfriend, but they're just in blah blah blah, and I've always been like, oh, that's so cute. Me now wondering how many times I've just been lied to.
like internet people, it's not that odd to have like a remote girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever. But like, yeah, no, it's like totally a thing if you look up Canadian girlfriend.
Oh my god, I don't think I knew about this. That's so weird.
I peeked through the window into the simulation room.
I know I got 1,000 bonks from Kaiser. Wait, who did? Me, right? Why would I get one?
Why would you get one? You're just explaining.
Just explaining the internet. So it's a thing like Florida Man. Yeah.
Although I can't hear what they're saying.
I see in my chat, and someone's just like, I got a GF, she's in a gotcha. Same.
Yeah, I got a boyfriend there in Genshin.
They are all intensely focused.
Oh, for Felza. Felza got 1,000 bonks. Okay, good. So Kaiser's on a little bit of a hiatus. So we now need to bonk as if we're Kaiser. It's very difficult. Over Kaiser's bonks until he comes back.
As they fight the simulated raptures.
Pew.
Very impressive. Every last one of them. That's my girls.
Yeah.
Would you like to win and ruin their training?
Sabotage.
No, I think I'll head back.
Oh.
I can see they're doing well, and that's enough for me.
Oh, Nicholas says, I got a GF. A gotcha fund.
Oh no. I mean, it technically works.
It does.
But you came all the way out here. I don't want to disturb them. I wouldn't want to disrupt their focus with my manly pecs.
Yeah. I love how the first half of the epilogue was like me talking to myself, and now it's you talking to yourself.
Yeah. Just talking to ourselves. That's not what being a VTuber is.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of is. I've become a pro at it, really.
Yeah, like honestly, like a lot of people are like, oh, how can you just like talk for like 3 hours? And I'm like,
You just talk to yourself.
I had no friends when I was a kid, okay?
Yeah, I was literally for like, I've gone through like waves of being bad at it and not, but like before I became a VTuber for like 6 months or so, I was pretty much hikikomori. So like this is like all the stuff I couldn't say because I just didn't see anybody.
Well, I mean, for me, like the reason I started VTubing is because like I see people for work. Like I have to socialize a lot for work, but I'm not really able to socialize and be part of a community easily. And so this is a very cathartic, because I can control the narrative since it's mine. So it's so cathartic for me, and I'm able to finally like, you know, play with my friends again.
I feel that's so hard.
Yeah, it would be really hard to do not as a VTuber. Like I could probably do some personal projects, but like, you know, pretty much everybody I know streams. So the only way I can really hang out with them is also streaming, and then also like, you know, there's a lot to be said for like when all the people you know in your personal life like have a very different sort of industry from you. It's difficult to like talk about things, and then also like, you know, I'm not able to talk about my work much on stream, but it's still like, you know, I feel like a lot of people don't know really a lot of sort of like similar experiences that I have, or like Stella has. Able to talk about it on stream so more people know about it and can either be inspired or not. Like, ooh, never mind, I'm not gonna touch that with the 10.
And there's nothing wrong with either approach. Like sometimes people think something's really nice, and the more they learn about it, they're like, actually, maybe the downsides are just not for me, and that's okay.
Yeah, and that's something that like maybe people would want to know about ahead of time, and like, you know, also just like being able to be part of a community and socializing without there being like a, you know, necessarily work involved.
Yeah, like even if all the streams are like monetized and stuff, it kind of becomes work on its own. It doesn't have that same sense of like I have to be professional at all times. It's like it's very freeing.
Like I can't crack jokes when I'm voice acting at work, so I can't sit here and crack jokes about the script. Like that would be really
You would get so fired.
For instance, I would get so fired. Like for like, you know, for even if I was to do something like this, like if I was like in this game, I wouldn't be able to like robot mighty. Like I wouldn't be able to do that because it would be unprofessional and wasting the studio's time, and like that's unacceptable. So like even if the jokes are safe for the content, like get in the robot, blah blah blah, and shows how much you like the content, it's a waste of the studio and the director's time. And if you crack too much of that kind of joke, people be like, "Oh, you're really fun," but like it's just not very professional.
It's like a waste of
So, like,
time
it's
when
an-
it's already so limited.
Yeah, you can only just do your job, and then like if they're like you can take a break, then you can take a break. But it's definitely not, you can't really interact with the directors and other staff. Like that's not really what you do there. Like that's for the after party. But even so, they're still your bosses, so you need to be super nice. But like with you and I, like we're not in this game.
Yeah.
Obviously we're not in it. So and like I don't think this would ever like for instance like hurt our ability to be in the game in the future because we're just interacting as fans right now. So it's really nice to be able to talk about like, oh, it's really cool that they used this from Ava, or like, oh, the characters are really like true to Ava, or like other things like maybe being like, I don't love that choice of words. It's nice.
Just like discussing it openly instead of having to kind of praise everything because that's the position you're in.
Exactly. Like I can be like, oh, I'm just gonna change that sentence because I don't have to read it as verbatim because I'm not doing it. But a lot of times, like we'll get something that like, maybe doesn't really make sense. But even if you like, I'm a little confused about this line because this doesn't really make sense. A lot of times they'll just be like, this was already approved, so we're just gonna have to go with it.
Oof.
And that's okay. Does this risk your future collaborations with NIKKE? Absolutely not. No.
I don't think so. And I'm gonna be real. I don't see NIKKE like in any way ever reaching out to me anyway, so I'm just gonna have fun with it.
Yeah, I think for me, at least on the music side, this absolutely does not. And as far as the voice acting side, I do not believe it would. No. Yeah. But I would say that if it's something you really like, then maybe don't, criticize it too much, but...
Oh yeah, there's like a line, like, even when we were criticizing it overall, we were still saying the event is good and everything, like, there's a difference between valid criticism and, like, making fun of something to an extent that it's actually offensive.
Yeah, like, I definitely, played NIKKE before I got the song collab. Like I played NIKKE first, and I would say I was probably my most critical on my first stream.
Yeah.
And so I think today was about specifically the writing we had a little bit of criticism for, but not that it was like we were mostly frustrated because it's such a good game normally writing wise. What's going on? But like we weren't sitting here like making fun of like the voice actors or something like that. We would never do that.
And that's true, you gotta criticize things you love too, because like there's nothing wrong with that. Like even playing any games, if there's something I really don't like about it, I will say that I don't like this thing. Because if you just always talk about the good sides only, like even if you're a critic or whatever, there's never going to be any improvement or anything if everyone always says everything is perfect, you know?
Yeah, and I think that, it's kind of like those that do like the, true trailers or whatever like that. It's more I think. Well, I would say that I don't personally believe we towed the line, but I mean every casting person's different, so who knows? Maybe we improved our chances at NIKKE. But on the music side, absolutely have not. No, I'm pretty confident there, so I am good. I have only ever been incredibly positive about the game overall. So.
Yeah, overall, still love it.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
In that case, let me walk with you to the entrance.
Yeah, Nicholas says that they were probably more concerned about getting the Ava aesthetically, like the Ava characters right aesthetically.
I can see that.
Writing of the story. I agree. And you know what? They killed it. They absolutely killed it. Like, the aesthetic for the Ava characters is spot on.
So good.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'd like that. As I quietly walk out of the school, I keep thinking of the faces of each school circle member and how much more mature they all seem.
That was it! It just cuts off so randomly. Well,
I'm gonna be really honest. That was a like, what was the point of that epilogue?
I feel like the epilogue could have just not, but even with our criticism too, the other thing about the game is NIKKE, the community and the staff are already very aware that the collabs don't get the best reception. They've always not. It's kind of like a running joke in the community at this point.
Yeah. So I think it's personally I think it's fine, but I mean, who knows? Maybe we've ruined our chances at NIKKE forever.
I don't think I had any anyway, so it's fine.
Honestly, I know that they do not hire remotely, so
exactly. I've heard the same thing, so I'm just like, but I do think I've heard one story. I don't know if I can really say, so I won't, of someone who did it remotely. So that might not be 100% true, but I don't know if they traveled or not for it. So
we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
That'll be a private conversation with you and me.
Yeah. But yeah, that was. I feel so bad for like being like, let's try to get it in right after you travel, only for it to be this. I'm so sorry.
You know what? Yay us, we did it.
I still had a good time.
I had a great time. I had a lot of fun playing with you. I don't think I would have made it on my own. I think I would have ended up like skipping it for the most part. So like honestly, yay.
Yeah, if it wasn't a collab, I probably would have not been able to read it all. At some point, I would have been like, I just can't do this.
We won!
We defeated it! Let's go!
We defeated it! Yeah,
now we have this gorgeous lobby screen. I love the lobby screen.
I really like the lobby screen. I hope they never change it.
Super stretching.
Honestly, I really like the character. I will be pulling on Asuka again later today as I try and keep up with MMA. And it is now nearly time for me to start making dinner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to bed, I think, soon.
Yeah. You have a good Betty bye-bye. Do you have any announcements or anything that you want to tell to the people?
I don't know when, but I'm doing NIKKE chapter 22 sometime this week. Other than that, everything's kind of up in the air right now. I don't know what's going on, so so not really.
Alright, I got some announcements.
Woo!
I got an original song coming out this Friday, the 20th.
So exciting!
I'll be doing a stream, a karaoke stream leading up to the song premiere. So please join me for that. It will be at. I just made my schedule and I forgot already, but it's like, I think I start at like 5 p.m. JST, which I know is a terrible time for the West Coast of America. I'm so sorry. But I start at like 5 p.m. because I got work that day. So 5 p.m. and then I'll stream it till 8, and then the song release is at 8 p.m.
Nice.
So it's 7 a.m. on the East Coast and wee hours of the morning on the West Coast. So sorry, America, but it's great for everywhere else. I have work from like 2 to 3 p.m. So I can't really do it before work.
Yeah, no.
Because I have to leave for my job. So I can't do it before work, and I can't do it. So it had to be after work. I'm so sorry. I couldn't keep that day clear. I tried. And then we'll be doing Lumin Palooza on the 25th, which is Lumin's birthday. I will be doing an endurance stream, and I will be asking some friends to pop in if they're free. Are you free?
Potentially. You'll have to remind me when I'm not brain dead right now.
Yes.
I will take a look. If I can make myself free, I will.
Woo! And so that's what I'll be doing. I will be trying to stream 3 or 4 times over the next couple weeks. But we also do have Tokyo Game Show.
Oh, yeah!
That week. I know that I will not be streaming Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Sorry, because I got stuff to do with Tokyo Game Show.
I actually got some stuff I gotta look at for that as well.
Yeah. So I will try and stream more towards the beginning of the week. So we'll see. I'll try and do 3 though.
Woo!
Yeah. Yay! Woo! I will see you guys again soon. And again, thank you, Pam, for inviting me to this NIKKE collab. I had a lot of fun. Definitely invite me again in the future if there's another fun one going on.
Thank you for making time, despite it being like so rough to make time for the last part.
Well, I'm sorry I was traveling because like it hit at the tail end of Florida and at the beginning of Venice. So I was like, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
So
You still made time for all 3. Even the time I forgot, you waited for me, so you are the true MVP. I was ready early today because I was not letting that happen again.
Yeah,
Oy.
it was rough.
Mhm.
It was rough.
I'm gonna die.
We're gonna die. You gonna sleep. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm probably gonna sleep because jet lag, and I got work early tomorrow.
Yeah, please go have some good food and have some good sleep. I'm gonna go raid some people and then die.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm so. Oh, where did my PNG is even gone now? You know what? Let's put my model back. It can't possibly still be broken, right? Maybe my model is not breaking now and it'll actually work properly. I don't know if you guys saw when it was glitching earlier. Oh, no, it's still glitching. Okay, fine. That's okay. I didn't see any monetized stuff, so I'm probably okay to just find some people to raid and, like, die. I'm so glad that we were able to finish the stream, though. I really didn't know if we'd be able to. If you enjoyed the song cover in the loading screen as well, that was mixed by Lumin. And we sang it together, so please make sure to go and follow. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Subscribe to Lumin if you haven't already, if you want to see more. I want to try to see if I can voice act Rouge's event in 2 weeks. And maybe Red Hood's event next week. I forgot that those are kind of announcements. I have someone in mind possibly for Red Hood. For Rouge, I'm not sure yet. But I might actually voice Rouge myself. Because I really like Rouge. You know, whatever. I've been mostly casting other people for the banner characters and collabs. And you know, I really want to be Rouge. So maybe I'll be Rouge. Even if I'm not the best fit, sometimes you gotta make yourself happy. I'm gonna go find some people to raid. I'm sorry the stream was so late, but I'm excited for the next events coming up, and I hope you guys have a nice day. I'll go find some people to raid. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me find someone to raid on the Twitch side, and then we'll see. I don't think anyone is playing NIKKE this week. I do see someone I don't think I've raided before playing. Oh, they're using an official model, like character in-game grift. I don't know if I can raid that or not, because I'm not sure if that's like against some TOS or not. So I'm gonna raid. I think once I'm out of Twitch ad hell, I'm not gonna pull up the image. Actually, I will. It's kind of spoilers, but it's in a battle, so I don't think it's that bad. I'm in 14 seconds of ad hell. Anyway, thank you guys for the long, late collab. I hope you guys had fun, despite the timing. I'm glad that we were able to get it done, though. Let me see. What is going on here? I just see him staring at a pair of pants. Give me a second. It's been a while since we... I turn on the audio and it's just, I really like these pants. Pants are illegal. This is a crime. Anyway, we're gonna read Atelier Kieran, who is a voice actor from stuff like Fire Emblem. He's playing Honkai Star Rail right now. I think it's spoiler territory, but I'm too tired to process, so I'm gonna raid him anyway. And then I'll run and raid someone on YouTube. Make sure to read the rules if you follow the raid on Twitch. And then we'll see who's available on the other side to raid. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Who's available on YouTube? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Where can we go on YouTube? Let's see. I think I want to do gotcha. Let's take you guys somewhere relaxing, I think, because it's so late. So I might as well send you guys somewhere really nice and chill. It's like very, very cute VTuber. And she's doing a hand cam, but oh my god, you can see, oh my god, her outfit is so cute. She's making dongle. I'll send you guys to Pale, who's like a bilingual English and Japanese VTuber who is actually like the cutest person in existence. So I'll send you guys over to Pale. And right now it's just talking about dongle and stuff, so make sure to read the rules if you follow this raid over and go hang out with Pale. Yeah. Go have a nice time over there. Let me make sure the raid is gonna work. Bye bye.